Well, it says there's 11 in here. I guess there is. Hello, everybody that's in here that's not in chat, I guess. I guess you're just browsing through, looking for what's on. Uh, like I said, people start showing up. We'll get into a conversation here shortly. I don't know who all is going to show up, but hopefully we'll have a good evening. Hopefully not too much drama. It's always good when there's no drama. Uh, Love the garden. Good to see you. I know Red, she's over there with Bonnie still. Bonnie was fixing to shut her down, so thought I'd go ahead and pop on. Sharon Whitmore, Quiltar. Meemaw Patriot, how are you? Yeah, I wasn't going to go, you know, I was going to go on about 6, and I seen Bonnie was going on, so I thought, well, I'll just wait. I went on and listened to Bonnie. So she said she'd probably get off her pretty quick. You know, she wasn't going to stay on real long because her granddaughter was coming in. And so she decided she was going to shut down about 9 or so. And then Jim popped up right at the last minute. Jim Boswell, he's a great guy. So I knew they were still visiting just a second ago. So everybody that's out there just listening, hello. Uh, I got 4 in here and 22 people watching, so 25 people watching. So hello to y'all. Welcome. Try to keep my titles good and clean, not too long, easy to read. Well, Mima, I appreciate you waiting just to watch me. It always humbles a man or a person. And I have a feeling when Bonnie shuts down, we'll have a bunch more bail off in here, and then have a few others that was calling me wanting me to go on. So I'm sure they're probably trying to wrap up what they was doing to get over here. Okay, Kansas City girl, that's fine. You usually just listen. Hey, Red. Meanwhile, I did go watch. I watched most of it today. I have, boy, I'm scared for that boy. I think he's going to get the same problem that Stewart did if he don't watch out. Now, granted, he wasn't still active when he did it, but he might still get himself in a little bit of a shitstorm. But hey, he's out there. He's doing what he can, and he's putting out words that most people don't know. And I hope all his information is correct. I really do, because that would be a sigh of relief. Red, did Bonnie finally go ahead and shut her in? Okay. Yeah, I looked right as I was going on, and she was still there. But uh, like I said, I was trying to wait till the very end so I didn't, step on her toes any. Yeah, I mean, Mom, I'm not going to say it wasn't informative. Like I said, I just hope everything he put was great. I just hope it's all true. And he ought to know. I mean, the way he acts, he knows them laws and them regulations. So I'm hoping so. I mean, it's a good look of aspiration? If so, that sure brighten things up. It ain't looking so bright at this moment. You can't even figure out what's going on. You know, this new administration can't figure out what's going on in its head, much less in the world. I'm not filling in as fast tonight as I normally do, but hey, we're good. We still got some people in here. We'll climb a little bit. Red, I hope you had a good day, and I hope your day tomorrow was good. I hope everybody's day tomorrow is good. Well, Mima, I'm not going to discount him. Like I said, I'm just hoping like heck it is all true, because that will be amazing. But the problem is we get into then. Hey, Bobby Copeland, North Texas, huh? Patrick, Bobby, you ain't anywhere up towards the Panhandle, are you? Panhandle of Texas. Lee, how you doing, girl? Well, room's starting to fill up pretty good. I figured Chuck will be bouncing off in here in a little bit. Uh, uh, I'm sure there's a few others. They was calling me earlier, and we chit-chatted back and forth, so I'm sure there's going to be a few bouncing here. You're in the Dallas area. Yeah, I was down there. I went down there when Scott McKay did his first live meet and greet. It was actually in, I think, what was that town? Allen, Texas, right there on the north side of Dallas. It's all basically one city, but we call it Allen. I went down there for that. I was down there 2 or 3 days, and it rained all three. I was like, yeah, really? You got to be kidding me. Fight all that traffic plus the rain. Yeah. Got away from there about 100 miles and clear as day. Elaine James, hello. Yeah, I'm kind of making fun of the mainstream media. You know, everything's breaking news. So I'll probably use that in a couple of my titles just to be a butthead to show them how ridiculous it really is. Nothing's ever breaking. It might be just in, but it's not breaking news. Usually by the time we get it, it's 5, 6 days old. Dorinda, good to see you, girl. I'm going to keep my panel kind of small tonight. Got a little crazy last night. I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to get about 5 or 6 up here, and that's going to be it. And I'll have to ask one to leave or something if I want to exchange. Now, I will make adjustments. I may go up depending on who it is. I want to make sure everybody has time to visit and everybody has a chance to talk. Because they get mad at me because I didn't shut them down, or they, you know, it gets to a chaos, and then they get mad at them and they leave, and it's, you know, I just don't want the problems here, guys. This is here just to relax, have a good time, and forget about all the crap for a little bit. Thank you. So anyway, That's about all I've got to say about that. Boy, I sounded like Forrest Gump on that, didn't I? Anyway, uh, 52 in here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Brenda, how goes it again?
Not bad. How's it going?
You look
Since the last
familiar.
time we chatted, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I think they're still going on Bonnie's channel because Jim is yapping up a storm.
Red said they went ahead and shut down. Because
Oh,
she's.
did she?
Uh-huh.
Because I
Carol's
just left there and they were still talking.
Hang on a second. I'll go look. Yo, Jim, he's a good guy.
Oh,
Uh,
Jim's really great. But they were
Yeah,
talking
Jim's
about pipelines and stuff, so who knows? Oh, it just
not seeing
ended.
it on right now.
If you're looking on the side screen, okay, you know the one that tells you who's live and whatever,
I know.
that's not going to be accurate because
Now she's done.
okay.
She's done.
Oh, Hawk's
She's
still
done.
going. Yay.
Yeah, she's done. All right.
Because I know I just Blackwatch was still there, Jim was there, Bonnie, and I said, I'm leaving now. Good night. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Gave hugs and kisses, and I came over here. And you were already live, so I'm like, oh, I'm late.
I didn't see Sean Patterson come in. There he is. Okay, yeah, he said it just ended too. So
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, Bonnie's was a interesting little show tonight.
Yep.
It was wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I stayed for the whole thing.
Yep. Well, pretty much till you said you're going to start yours.
Well, because she had said she was fixing to shut it down anyway, and
Yeah. And then Jim popped up and
okay, there we go. A face we haven't seen in a while. You know, at least 50 years.
hello, Blackwatch. Haven't seen you in a dog's age.
I know, I got stuck in Never Neverland.
Yeah, Jim, I seen that.
Hello, Jim. Hello, everyone.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she said she was going to go to make her something to eat. I know that baby was going to be showing up there soon.
Yeah, which means Bonnie's going to have pasta.
And she's going to make enough for that baby too. You watch.
Oh yeah. Or she's gonna make the baby grilled cheese sandwich, but who knows? I don't even know what time it is there. 7 o'clock ish, Bonnie's time.
9:14 is what she's at.
Well, it's kind of late for feeding a kid, but you never know.
Well, if they ain't ate, you got to feed them. Just nothing sweet. That way you get their bellies full and put them to bed with a bottle. And well,
Yep.
she's 4. She may not be on a bottle anymore. Put her
No,
to bed with some juice, a sippy
She's
cup.
not 4 yet, is she?
I think she said she was 4.
Oh my God, I thought she was still like 2. No, 3. Well, she could be 4 because I think she had a birthday not that long ago. Correct, Shane?
I do believe so. Hey, Devil Dog.
Hey, D-Dog.
Thank you, Red.
Red, you do not have to drop my channel because there's nothing on it. I haven't done squat poop with it. But I'm thinking about it, which is more than I was 3 weeks ago.
Sharon Whitmore, it's good to see you too, girl. Good to see you.
Hello, Sharon. Bobby Copeland. That's a new name.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
I think he's up by Dallas. Yeah, he come in just a little bit ago. I think right before you did. Or not right before, but a little bit before you did.
Yeah, but the name's not familiar to me. But
I
he
think
may
I've seen it
have been.
before. I just can't remember where. It was probably over on LWN, or
Yeah.
it had to have been LWN or Prepping or Travis. I can't remember. It's probably one of them three.
I
Swap.
post,
No problem, Red. I was just being a bonehead.
I posted a disclaimer in chat. I heard they're interviewing my security for tonight, so
Yeah,
Red's
that's
got
looking.
it. Red's got it going on.
na, 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 you can't reach me up here.
Blackwatch as your
Mm.
security. I can. Just
Yeah, I
saying.
noticed that Derek Johnson guy. He's got a. When I went back to look see if Bonnie was still on, he put out a premiere. In other words, a pre-record. Whether he has live chat or not, I don't know. But yeah, he had put out a premiere.
Who's that?
Derek Johnson, the one everybody's been telling me to go watch.
Oh yeah. Well, he's been dropping things, and other people have been dropping him like you would not believe lately.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Bobby, that's what I thought.
And prepping.
I know I
Okay.
recognize the name.
Yeah, that's where we've seen you.
Like I said, there was so many going through the LWN at one time. I mean,
Yeah.
you get 2, 3, 4,000 people in there at one time, and it's like trying to read a newspaper as they're printing it on the
Yep.
printing machine. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Even slowed it down to 120 seconds, and still wasn't slow enough.
No.
He does set chat to slow mode, does he? But,
Yeah.
oh.
So does prepping.
Yeah, prepping's got his slowed way down.
But there are times when it goes like 50 million miles an hour too.
Oh, absolutely. I think you got to put it on slow mode every time. I don't think you can just do it once and it's permanently there. I don't know. I may be mistaken. Like I said, I'm new at this too. Not new at the YouTube world, just new at doing it myself. I've had a lot of good help. And I got me some great mods. And,
Yep. You've got Red.
well, I tell you, right now she's my number one because Bonnie can't always make it, but
Yep.
she's my number one. And I've got Liz and Tracy, and they
Yep.
bailed off over here for when they're not on LWN. And
Yeah. Well, I'm a mod on your channel too. At least I think I was. I don't know if I still am.
I'm sure you
But
are.
I'm
I haven't
usually
taken
on
any
panel,
references away
so I
from you.
really can't do crap.
I didn't get to see Tracy or Liz last night, so I don't know if maybe they got scolded or something. I don't know. Maybe they got scolded by Liberty, and he asked them not to come over here.
Well, could be.
Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate that.
Could be.
And and I don't blame them if they decide, okay, hey, we can't be over there right now because it's conflict of interest. Okay, I understand that. I'm not going to hold it against them two. Them two have always been pleasant with me from day one.
Yep.
So I'm not going to complain. One day they'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Or maybe they just had stuff going on this weekend.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Families in. There's all kinds of stuff that's going on this weekend.
Yeah.
Sean, I can't host my hello. I'll put it up on board. That's cute.
That's cool. I like that, Sean. I mean, I've done lives on Facebook, but I've never done lives on YouTube.
Hey, Stan Stallone, how you doing?
Hello, Stans. see.
There's Jim. Hey, Jim.
Hello, Jim.
Hey, Dorinda.
Long time no see.
Yeah. I'll tell you, my opinion lately is it's better to hop around. A person doesn't want to wear the welcome out on one channel.
I know that's right.
Well, because I think you can wear your welcome out.
And you may be able to. Yep.
Well, with certain people.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's some people that just.
Well, the thing
Yeah,
is, I can talk a mile a minute.
I mean, if
There's
Shane
several that
Bonnie or anybody tells me get in chat, I'll go in chat.
Well, when you get to be my age, I just know a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah. If I ever tell you get a chat, Dorinda, I'm doing it out of love, so you can take a breath and breathe.
I know. I know. I don't have a problem
gotta
with you
get-
telling me, Jane. I
I
don't have a
know,
problem
you're
with
good.
Bonnie telling me you can tell her the same thing. I don't have a problem with Chuck telling me, GG, any of you.
No, you're good.
I'll
Oh,
love
Paul,
you guys all the same no matter what.
Hey, when a person gets on the panel, at least you know it's a real person. It's not a computer talking in chat.
Oh, absolutely. And you know, it's down there in the chat, it's one thing. It can be fun for a lot of people if you don't mind typing. I just get sick of typing. And I like the one-on-one because in chat or text, you lose. If you say one wrong word and they can't see your face, they don't know how to take it. So they get offensive. And the next thing you know, it's a fight. And it takes you forever to try to explain what you're trying to say so they understand it. And if you see face to face or person to person and you can hear the voice and see what it's coming out as, it's a whole lot easier to decipher whether it was malice or if it was out of fun or if it was just a misspeak,
Plus, some people are camera shy. It's like an entertainer that has stage fright.
Oh, yeah. Only reason I haven't been showing mine lately is just because it's just, I still show it, but it's just not the motion picture of it. But I'm not scared of it by no means. I mean, it's just one of those deals that, with all the stuff I've got going on around the house, it's easier for me to have the camera off because all I have to do is hit mute and we don't have to hear all the crap that's going on. And because sometimes if I have it on and I'm getting aggravated, it's not the chat and the panel's fault, so I don't want them to see me getting aggravated. And I'll get aggravated the person I'm aggravated at, and then I'm good with everybody else because it wasn't nobody else's fault.
Well, it's not like your waterfalls is making too much sound either.
Yeah, they're pretty quiet. I got them on mute. You know
I'm
how
not going
hard
to
it is
participate in chat
Mute it.
because I'll lose StreamYard.
I
do what now?
I
If
saw
I try to type anything in chat with the space bar, I could lose
Oh, yeah.
StreamYard.
Oh, okay. What would you say, Dorinda?
I said I saw your firewall.
My waterfall?
Yes, your waterfalls the other day on I don't know where I was, and I'm like, that Shane's waterfall.
It's green screen.
Yeah.
It was like really neat to see it. It was a picture of different things or whatever, but I was like, that Shane's waterfall.
No, I don't know where Alan found this one, and it was just a real short one. So all he did was put it on loop, and we installed it on my OSB, and that fixed it. Because I had stationary waterfalls at first. I said, "Yeah, is there one we can do and make it look like it's real?" And he says, "Give me a minute." I'll tell you what, it wasn't just but 2 minutes, and he was back and he was uploading it on my computer for me.
If I was going to get a green screen, I think I'd have UFOs in the background.
It was
Hey,
a beautiful.
if you buy a green screen, go to, and I hate saying this word, but go to Amazon and make sure it's a chroma key because they are the best and they're cheap. I've got a 6x9, and I think it cost me $9.
Wow, that cheap.
Yeah. And then I bought two halogen flat lights for backlighting. And I think I paid $20 for the set. And they have little squares. Oh, they're 3 inches by 5 inches. And they have different shades. You got your clear, you got white, you got red, you got blue, you got yellow. You can change them out. So it's pretty neat. And they all run off of USB port. And they even send you the ports and the cord and all that. So it's pretty cool. It's all like $29. Pretty cheap. And then this camera that picks up so good. Plus it's got a light on it, but it blinds me. I mean, I can turn it on low and you can see the difference there. There's medium. There's high. That's too much. So I don't even turn it on half the time. But yeah, it's I think that one was $34.
Well, I'm using a Logitech C270. I did it the cheap way.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of, well, like I said, this is 32 or $34. It was cheap.
Well, some people, there's two channels I subscribe to. One is Coffee Talk, where these guys, they have everything. Where they got cameras that are, I mean, it all comes down to how far you want to spend. If you want to spend $300 for a good camera.
Yeah. I think the one Alan has is like damn near $800. And I mean, it's pretty neat, but it doesn't do any more than mine does. Mine's even got audio. If my audio goes out on my computer, I can use that audio. So it works pretty good. Wayne Sanford and T-Girl, I don't think I said hello to you two, so hello. You love seeing people's faces on panel? Well, T-Girl, get up here and show us yours. I just turned it off, but I'll turn it back on for you, honey.
Hey, Shane, have you seen your sister lately? The one that was on Liberty Warrior?
Oh, when I did my late nights with Captain Finger. She lives in Oklahoma City, which is about 2.5, 3 hours away. I don't go over there much, but what about today? I need to call her and let her know. I'm sure Bobby has told her, my brother, that I've started my own, so I need to get a hold of her to see if she'll come on and we'll do another little show. I think she bought some more horses and she's won a few more races, come in second on a few races. They're doing really well. Really well. They built a beautiful barn. Holy cow. I don't know what that thing cost, but I know it was a mint. It had to have been. It's better than some people's houses.
Speaking of horses, with what's going on, the cost of hay around here is like $8 a bale.
Yeah, the little square bales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
you doing?
And if somebody wants alfalfa hay, because I know some of these people that raise horses want the high protein alfalfa hay, that it's hard to come by around here, and that's even more expensive.
Well, see, we got to be careful down here with alfalfa, because if it's got blister bugs in there, even if the blister bug's dead and it's cut in half, one horse can eat half that blister bug, another horse can eat the other half of that blister bug, and it'll kill both horses.
I didn't know that.
Yes, they're highly toxic. They cannot, for some reason, horses. Now, a cow can eat them fine. A horse cannot eat a blister bug, even half of one. It'll kill them dead. So we got to be very careful when we buy alfalfa. It can't be from these lower. We have to get it from up north if we buy it.
Because around here, most of the hay is Timothy hay.
Yeah.
And the big demand for hay is for people, land developers, to seed new lawns where they've been building houses.
Yep.
To put down as a mulch.
Yep. Yep. It's to keep the seeds from washing out while they take root.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll sprinkle all the seed on the ground. They'll put that hay all over the top, and sometimes a little screen mesh that's made out of almost like string, but it'll deteriorate with water.
It's a plastic. I use that. I have a dry creek bed, and when we regraded that about 20, maybe 15 years ago, I put that stuff down. What they call them now, they're little things you hammer in the ground to hold that soil conservation netting in place.
Yep. Yeah, there's lots of little tricks. They do that on the sides of the highways when they have to get redoing like a culvert or putting in a box bridge. They'll
Mhm.
go through there and plant all their seed and then go in there and put on hay over it until it's, and then once the seed, and they'll just let it grow up through it. It'll just be part of the, well, it turns into basically compost.
Well, I've done soil conservation here, diversion terraces, grassed waterways
Mhm.
to stop erosion if it occurs when soil's tilled.
Hey, Common Sense, good to see you, girl. Sorry, I have to address the chat. You know, they're the reason I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, I recognize some of the names.
Yeah. Common Sense has been around a long time.
It's good to have common sense.
Do what?
It's good to have common sense.
Yeah, I'm glad she's in the chat.
I'm saying that there's a lot of people out there that don't have much common sense.
Oh, I know, that's right.
You know, you talk about cameras, Shane. There's a tech channel, and there are men in there that support it for years. And he needed a camera. It took 2 donations from 2 men, one in the States, one in Scotland. It was a mere $7,450 for a camera.
Terry, how are you doing? Glad to see you come back in here. John, I don't know how to say your name. Tamp up, done, post. Okay, I didn't understand that, but hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Nonsense Channel. I was going to say no nonsense, but welcome to the Nonsense Channel. We talk about a little bit of everything in here.
There's some serious talk. It's not like other channels where it's just all news or all intel. A little bit of
All
everything.
doom and doom and everything's going to be tore apart and we're all screwed. Yeah. No, we get that all day long. I ain't spreading that on mine. I did that, for a year and a half. My channel, no. It's going to be just like my late night with Captain Finger. It's just going to be us talking about anything and everything that somebody wants to talk about. If politics come up, we'll visit. UFOs come up,
Shane,
we'll talk about it. Yes.
I just want to say hello to Terry Christ, Terry Christ. And I don't think Common Sense is the one you think it is. The picture's not right.
Is it not?
No. And the comment was
Well,
already
there's an easy way to-
deleted by Red.
Oh, okay. Easy way to figure that one out. Common Sense, pop up here and show your face. Jump up here on panel. If you ain't the right one, you'll get booted in and you get booted out of chat too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, we got this one that I don't.
I wasn't trying to cause any problem, Shane. I just wanted to let you know that his comment was already deleted by Red
Okay.
because I don't think it's the right common sense.
Yeah, Red, I just now got it. It just now come through.
Sorry, did I cause a problem?
No.
I completely missed the comment.
Well, they just popped up on my channel, so I'm going to go ahead and boot them. I'm not going to let them up. Underage child. Okay. John, whoever you are, someone says you're a minor. I can't have minors on this channel, so I'm sorry. Okay, they're gone. They jumped themselves off. I had one yesterday.
How can you tell if they're a minor, Shane?
I got a mod that's super cool and knows how to look.
Okay.
She can find out stuff. Well, and like because I saw the John thing and I went to check it out because the face didn't match. Like a John is not a woman, and the picture was of a woman. That kind of confused me. And I went and looked, and Red had already stepped on it, and underneath was Common Sense, and his comment was deleted. And Red knows who Common Sense is, so that's why I said the picture's not right. So that's why.
Yes, Red, I do have it, but it takes it. After I seen that, check your phone. Well, I checked it and it hadn't come through, and then all of a sudden it come through right after I checked it. So, there's a little lag in my my email, or no, I mean my text. So I apologize. But Red, you're doing great. Yeah, you're doing great. Do what you do, girl.
Wouldn't that be a lot of
Red,
work?
thank you, Red.
Wouldn't that be a lot of work for somebody to set up another YouTube account? And because every time you get on YouTube, the login.
Yeah. Depends. If they've got 10 or 15 already set up, same channel, but different names, because we're not hitting the IP addresses. We're just hitting the names. That's all we can hit. Only YouTube can hit the IP address.
I got my YouTube account. It must have been, I forget, around 2004 or 5, because you had to if you wanted to watch certain rock videos.
Huh.
When YouTube was just it's in its infancy, just to
Yeah.
watch certain rock groups, you had to have things to show that you were not a minor, 18 or above, just to watch, let's say, some live Led Zeppelin.
Yep. Well, this one, the only crappy thing about YouTube is they don't promote it to youngins. Okay. But that doesn't stop them from going searching the internet and finding whatever face is on there or whatever's going on and clicking on it. It doesn't stop them. But all it does is they just won't recommend them. Like I put adults only on mine, and the algorithm doesn't put it out to the minors. Dip TV. He was on the other day.
Yeah, because the stuff I have on my channel, I have that for adults only too.
I'm debating whether to bring this one up or not. If they can't speak English, I can't keep them because we won't know what they're saying. Well, I'm going to look. Now, if it's bad, they're going. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
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 Hey.
How are you?
Hello.
She got quite the delay.
Yes, fine, thank you. And you?
Good. Good. Where are you from?
Hello, my friend. I am from in Vietnam, my friend.
Okay. So what brings you to my channel?
Nice to meet you. My friend.
What's that?
We're all from the same planet.
Oh, yeah. Dip, are you over 18?
Hello.
You are. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Where are you from?
Where am I from? Oklahoma.
Yeah. You from in American? That's right.
Yes. Yes.
My, yeah, I know. Thank you. Say put away now.
I'm having a hard time understanding you. All right. I can't do that.
Hello, Becky.
Lillian? Lillian? I don't know who that is.
I'm pretty sure it's been booted already by Red.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't understand
I'll
that
try.
question too well.
I'm pretty
Hey,
sure.
how you doing? Yeah, they're pushing me pretty hard in the Philippines and across seas. They said that, and even in Scotland and Ireland and all them, they said I'm all over there. I don't know why YouTube's pushing me over there.
I think Jeff Riddle and Craig DeHunter have had issues with people from other countries.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
you're
actually
getting
Craig
you're
Hunter-
getting you're getting bombed tonight by bots.
Oh, I did last night too.
Yeah.
one of those took their channels and put them on some advertisement, something to advertise it in one of those countries. I'm thinking, are they out of their mind? Advertising their channel in another country?
Yeah, they're just begging for problems.
Yep.
Hello, KN. Hello, everyone.
Well, some people thrive on. I've met people. They're not happy. Well, not, I shouldn't even say happy. They're not satisfied unless they have a problem to complain about.
Oh, I know that's right.
Life has enough problems without going out looking for them.
I like Shane's comment here. Sorry, Sean's comment. Sean Patterson's comment. I'm only famous because I'm a legend in my own mind.
I know that's right.
I think that's an awesome statement.
Yep. Somebody with no face and no name says hello. Maybe their name's hello. I don't know.
Well, that one mini blues song, Legend of them, I think Legend of the Mind or something.
Yeah.
Not sure.
It's from the second album, the one that has Ride My Seesaw.
Hmm.
In Search of the Lost Chord. Legend of a Mind. The one about Timothy Leary.
Oh, okay.
That rings a bell, right, Shane?
A little bit.
Okay,
Little
I'm a
bit.
big Moody Blues fan.
The Moody Blues, fantastic group. In Search of the Lost Chord.
And actually, well, I got most people aren't aware of it. There's Justin Hayward, the lead guitarist, lead singer. He's got a solo career where some of the his solo work is just it's awesome. Because when they broke up, him and John Lodge formed a group called the Blue Jays, and I actually have one of the I'm kind of crazy because I'm in audio engineering and loudspeaker design and build. I've taken my son's cell phone, his iPhone, and recorded what the speakers sound like just to put them on the YouTube channel. A fair number of people, you've seen it before, Shane.
Oh, yeah.
And one reason why I use some of the MIDI blues are if you deal with other groups, YouTube takes it in because of the copyrights. I can't deal with the Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Heart, MIDI blues. Some groups don't have a problem with the copyrights. Other groups do.
Yeah. And that's the whole thing. They've got a list of record producers that say what can and cannot be played, and YouTube's got a list of them. And if you play one of them, algorithms will find you.
Let alone put it.
Oh yeah.
Let alone put it on a video.
Shane, somebody Rabbits put a video up for Shane to play one night. It was an SNL skit
I
about
think that
lunch
was Ed
lady.
that did that one. I think it was
And
Ed.
boom, he got nailed.
Yeah, they helped me with the copyright, but NBC copyright because
Yep.
it was an SNL and SNL's on NBC
Yeah.
or CBS, whichever one it is. I don't know. I don't watch that crap.
I haven't watched it like since the 70s, like the late 70s. Like I think it
Well,
came
it got
out in the
stupid.
early 70s or the 70s sometime.
It got stupid here when it hit about, I don't know, 2008, 2010. It just got stupid. There wasn't nothing funny about it.
I didn't like it the first time I watched it. I'm like, not for me.
Well, I was disappointed when Saturday Night Live came in the air because the Midnight Special was taken off. It was Saturday Night Live replaced the Midnight Special.
Red, you may be correct, but yes, it was the Lunch Lady song. It was all Dorinda's fault. She's bragging about being a lunch lady, so they played that lunch
Took a
lady song.
bow.
I didn't know if you take a bow or getting sick, so I didn't know which one it was.
No,
the
I
midnight
was taking
special,
a bow. Sorry.
Do what, Jim?
the midnight special, the Hollies were on there. Every big group, except for let's say the British pop bands, every big group was on the midnight special.
Ragnar Adventures.
Ancient Magician.
I recognize him, that name, from 101.
Ragnar? Huh. Well, hello. Like I said, as long as everybody's quiet to chat and quiet to the panel, I don't care. Y'all have fun. That's what we're here for.
One problem with that is you see people's names, but sometimes I don't know if they're a male or female, and I don't want to offend somebody by addressing them the wrong gender.
Well,
Oh, I understand that. I
then you
do.
say the Ragnar, the ancient magicians, the. Then you ain't gonna get kicked in the butt, right, Jim?
Yep.
I just say their name. I don't care what's before or after.
Eric, more than freaking likely, we're gonna talk about food.
Oh, yeah, they're like still young. I've only been on 47 minutes, so I'm sure we'll fade the food eventually.
Shane, are you related to the Mr. Phelps from Mission Impossible?
No, not that I know of. Not that I know of.
This is pretty fun. This is laid back, like we can talk about just about anything.
Oh, absolutely. And that's what I wanted it. That's what I wanted it. That's how, when I started my show over on Liberty, I got to control it. I got to do what I wanted. When Mike was up on there with me, I asked him to be. I heard people go, oh, see, he's taking over Shane's show. No, he wasn't. I asked him to be up there. Like when I was waiting on my sister and stuff, I said, hey, come up and in case I have any troubles, you can hang out with me and you get to meet my little sister. Okay. So that worked out pretty good. But then he bounced, he was out. He wasn't going to take up my time. He's going to let me and her have it. So that was the only time that they never tried to take over my channel. I had full reins. I was even running his equipment from my house. So I had all his passwords and everything. I probably still do, but I ain't going to go jacking with him. I mean, that's just not right of me. But, I just, so, and it was laid back. It was fun. Just relaxing, good time. Everybody got to see me being made fun of by my little sister, so they all giggled at that.
Yeah, we
They
did.
thought that
You were using Team Viewer to do that.
No, on that, what we did was he had StreamYard. So he gave me a StreamYard passwords, and I just went right into his
Okay.
email and his StreamYard directly, and I took over to the controls, and he could have taken them back any time. But he just let me do it, So
You can email me all those passwords if you want.
I thought a time or two to go in there about halfway through one of his shows and load up and say hello to everybody and let them know where I'm at now. But I thought, boy, I don't need struck crap. I ain't one of them people. If people want to find me, they'll find me. If they don't, and they know enough people around the internet, they can get a hold of me if they need to.
Well, I found you.
Oh yeah. And the more videos I do, the more content I put out, the easier it will be to find me.
Yep.
The more I grow a little bit, I do believe I have access to the community page now. So I'm over 500 subscribers. I'm over 600, I do believe now.
Awesome. I didn't know that. That's great.
I was at 596 before Bonnie started actually tonight. And I've had several YouTube messages saying that new subscribers. So I don't know. I should be over that.
599 right now.
590. Okay.
I just went and looked. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You got to watch that Team Viewer program. You can use it now and again free, but they're cracking down. They're going to make you pay. Just in case anybody goes to do it. And they have a green clause. Try to get out of paying. Just saying.
It's not free anymore.
No.
Do it.
You know, both your sections are going to Germany. You know, they're in control. I'm just saying, I won't get really technical, but don't use that one.
Which one?
TeamViewer.
Hmm.
It's remote access. This is what he thought you had control over mics through, like something like TeamViewer.
No, I have TeamViewer. That's how Alan gets into mine and help me put on this waterfall that I've got and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah, Alan's in the team viewer, I know.
Huh? What's that, Jim?
So Alan's really into team viewer, I know.
Yeah, he's good at it. And he knows what he's doing when it comes to setting up computers and green screens and OSB and showing people how to use it. He's really good at that.
Well, Team Viewer's doing the same thing Photo Bucket did. You put all your photos up there, and you can't do anything with them unless you pay their fee every month.
Yeah.
One to keep in mind is called, the site is Logon123. And it'll do the same. It's better than TeamViewer, you know, if you want to go there.
Joe Biden falls upstairs among us. Chuck, that almost looks like your flag in the background. Is that you, Chuck? Maybe not. I don't know who that is.
When he fell going up the stairs, did he fall down? Or did he fall
Forward. He was
Forward.
going up them twice. Well, 3 times that one day, and then he's done it again since then.
Well, pretty soon he's going to start walking with a shuffle.
Yeah. Might as well. At least he'll be safer.
Can you shuffle and ride a bike or shuffle and ride a bike?
Apparently not. He didn't.
Nope.
Falled over and bumped his head. Good thing he was wearing that lunch bucket on his head.
Well, I can see him get on a Harley.
Oh, that would be funny. He'd crash in 30 seconds.
JB Rance. Anybody know that name?
Nope.
Who?
Well, we're going to give him a try. He's in the back screen. Hello.
Hey, what's up, guys? I think I've been here once before, months ago. I'm Jason from Boston. I have my own YouTube channel. You can check me out. But you're one of the last streams that is kind of allowed on YouTube tonight. And I heard you say Biden fall upstairs. So I go, this might be right up my alley.
Well, let's
So,
give it
hi.
I think I remember you now that I hear you. I think I remember you, but
Yeah, I'm not like a troll or anything. I'm just here
I don't
saying
think
hi.
it was on this channel. I was trying to think of where I seen you.
Well, I have my own channel. You might have seen me fishing or some shit like that.
Yeah, I've seen. Well, I've actually visited with you before, and I can't remember because I've only been on here. I've only had my channel for Tuesday. Will be 3 weeks.
Oh shit, you're wicked new. Oh, I've been around since 2015, but I
Well,
know.
no,
Yeah.
I was on Liberty Warrior for 1.5 years.
Okay, that's probably where we met each other.
Okay, because I
Yeah,
knew you was up
all
there.
right. Yep. Cool. So how is everyone? I'm just, you guys are live. I popped on. What up?
Pretty good, I guess.
JB, there's a person in chat with the title of, or the name of Joe Biden falls upstairs.
Yeah.
Pretty
That's
awesome.
why he was saying it.
We got a new one in too. It's called Beast Man.
Well, people have seen that happen more than once. And, I mean, no one wants to see anyone get hurt, but I mean, come on. If you're going to run the country, can we walk up some stairs, sir? Just saying.
Well, and you know, here's the thing. He's being punished because he shouldn't be there. He knows it. His family knows it. And that's, you know, they need to get sued for elder care, you know, violence to elderly. Because that's just cruel. It's just cruel.
Is the rest of the audience kind of on board with what, because you and I are like laser perfect. This is great.
Oh, yeah.
Please
Everybody
continue.
here thinks almost the same way. And if they don't, you know, they'll let us know.
Fair
And
enough.
like I said,
Let it snow. Good.
I know a few good assisted living homes I could recommend for Joe to go in.
Oh, he's got one. It's at his house. Just put him down in the basement where he belongs and go on.
Blackwatch,
Some
you
people
okay
say-
over there?
What, Dorinda?
I
think we're doing a-
Blackwatch if he was okay.
Yeah, this is a proof of life check.
Mm.
No, he was hacking and snorting and whatever. So I wondered if he was okay.
Yeah, I tried to mute. It's a little rough right now, Darren. A little rough.
Okay. All right. Just checking on you, honey.
I think it's kind of weird that they still keeping the shoving the guy out in front of other foreign leaders. To be honest, it's like, why? It'd be much easier to just fix it, but they don't.
Here's
It's
why.
only-
Here's why. I'll tell you exactly why. Humiliation to the American people.
yeah, I didn't want to say it.
No, it's humiliation to the American people, and everybody knows it. And the people who are trying to bring this country to its knees, that's how they're doing it. That's one of the ways. They're making this country look so damn weak, and they're taking the knees out from under us by getting rid of all of our, cutting off our gas and oil supplies.
But I don't know you, and you don't know me, and I just popped into your chat, and we're mad at aware of this first. I should say first, we're aware of it. Secondly, of course, naturally, as humans, we're mad about it, and there are millions of us, and yet it seems like nothing is happening. I'm doing I can by talking about it. But you know what? I'm not encouraging riots or any of that stupid shit. We have to somehow win this war spiritually, is what everyone is saying. And I think talking about it is a good first step. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big fucking problem. I never thought I would be born to see a communist takeover, and yet here I am. I'm 38, and it's fucking happening. We got to do something. It's weird.
We have to all vote.
Was that Jim?
We all have to vote. Oh, and I want to touch a point. You mentioned foreign leaders. I heard on the radio the other day, because I listen to a lot of AM talk radio. The president of the Solomon Islands made a deal with China, and I didn't realize the U.S. Coast Guard had vessels there. They're not allowed in there anymore. And it sounds like the Marshall Islands, there could be a problem. The same thing.
So they're picking off what used to be strategic small islands that they can easily bury in the media, and that's how they're kind of digging their little barbs in quick, is what you're saying? Or under the radar, as it were?
Well, it's hardly. I've told anybody that listens, you can't believe everything you hear on the news. I find this
Well,
information.
I don't listen to the news. I'm just
And the internet.
analyzing what you said.
Okay, a really big country in Asia has a lot of its naval military deals bases south of our border.
That's a big problem.
It violates the Monroe Doctrine.
Even I don't know what that is.
Hey, Common Sense, how are you?
That's
Hey,
because
what up, Common
it's in
Sense?
school.
Was you in the chat earlier? Was that you?
That was me, and I kept trying to tell everybody it was really me,
When
because
you
I,
said 2 hearts, I kind of figured.
yeah, I changed my background from the waterfall to the rainbow, and
That's why.
yeah,
They didn't
Hey,
think
Chuck.
I'm sorry, I'm like, and then I couldn't chat. Nobody could see my chats, and I'm like, and then I couldn't see where the link was, so I went out, changed my profile pic back, and came back in, and then I could see the StreamYard link. I'm like, you guys, it's really me. I swear to God.
Yeah, I think you
What's-
was blocked.
Sorry,
You was blocked
Will.
by the other star.
It's my first or second time here, so welcome and nice to meet you, Rainbow background.
Did it come back as the waterfall?
I didn't go. Did you even come back, or you just go straight to the?
It's tiny. I can't even really see it.
Oh. No, I changed. Hi. Hi, Jim. Hi, Blackwatch. Hi, Brenda.
It's nice to meet you.
How are you?
I'm doing good now. I'm like, no, don't block me.
The
Hello,
last,
Chuck.
2 nights, the last 2 nights, we've had some strange company over here. Chuck, hello, and you know where the link is. We're pulling up I'm going to have to start booting people out here in a little bit because, like I said, I don't want another chaotic night like last
Get
night.
rid of me. I'm of no consequence here. I just came in to say hi. Maybe I'll come back next time. We can talk about stuff in depth. So I can leave first.
No,
okay?
you're good. You're good for right now.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
You're good.
I know. I saw those. I was watching last night, and oh my goodness, I'm like, wow. You get a couple of beers in people, and they just want to argue.
And they're neighbors. That's the bad thing. They're neighbors.
I'm like, oh boy, and I think you handled that very, very well, Shane. That was awesome.
I was told I had too much patience.
Sometimes I
Go ahead.
wonder if there's subtle competitiveness between, like, because I used to live in big apartment complexes, and I'm 38, so like I'm just getting, now I got my own room and this and that, but tons of roommates and tons of different politics and blah blah blah. But to relate to what I think was about to be talked about, sometimes because I got on the internet pretty early back in 2015 and became politically active, and I had like other people who did that, and they would kind of battle for territory physically in a way, but we were friends, but also on the internet. I don't know if anyone's ever dealt with that shit. It's kind of funny. Like, no, it's my name. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. Or if that had anything.
I got two names I go by. And it's pretty hard to mock them, but there is one person in Oklahoma here with me that has the exact same first, middle, and last name as I do.
Holy shit. That's very interesting.
I was born in Illinois, but I moved here when I was 2.5. My mom was from here. So we moved back here. And then down in southeastern Oklahoma, there was another guy. Now, he was born a couple years after me, I do believe. I don't think he's my age. He's probably 10, 15 years younger than me, but he has the exact same name. And he drives a red truck like I do, but his is a Dodge.
Well, you know what's even weirder than that is we have like 4 or 5 different Joe Bidens. So hearing your story is not that out of the ordinary, I guess.
Chuck, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. How's everybody? Hey, everybody out there.
Dylan
Hello,
Solis. Hello. Dylan Solis. Hello. Yes, I can say hi to you. And sorry, I just didn't get to you yet. I got to greet all my panelists first.
If all them have that same name, that's a walk of shame in itself, ain't it?
No, I know that's right.
I think I'd rather be named dumbass or something. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Got a new one in. Love. Hi, new here. What's the content about? Love? That's going to come out wrong. Good thing I'm not married. It's about anything we want to talk about, or the chat brings up a question. I'll try to discuss it. We just kind of let it flow here. We're not here for opium or fear mongering or scare tactics. We're just here to, we get all that throughout the day. We don't need it. At night, we just want to kick back and enjoy, just enjoy each other's company.
Relax.
Have a good conversation.
Hey,
Do
Terry.
what? Do what, Chuck?
I was just saying, hey, Terry.
Oh, yeah, Terry. Yep. Thanks for homesteading. Glad to see you back. JB, did you have something you was going to say? I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, don't apologize. It's your show. I invited myself here, and it's nice to meet everyone. I'm the first time here. Jay from Boston. I'm not a troll. I'm not this and that. I was on another chat, and then my tarot girl was supposed to show up 20 minutes ago at this point, but she's nowhere to be found. And then I found this chat, and I came on. So hello. I'm just curious. I think everyone is, to keep it neutral, I suppose, is what the world's going to look like in the next, like by Christmas of this year. I'm wondering.
JB, you was requested by a friend of mine to say something.
Oh, cool.
In the chat. So say
Sure.
something in the chat.
Yeah, they probably know me. They probably know my channel. Yeah, I hope.
Yeah. Well, that's why she's wanting you to say something in the chat so she can click on it and get your link.
Oh, JB Rants. JAYBEE space RANTS. JB Rants.
Hey, Jay, one thing I do with people is I ask people if they're happy with what's going on in this country. And if they say no, I ask them, do you understand why things are the way they are? I've seen on TV, local news a year ago, People in Philadelphia don't understand why gas is going up in price. There are so many people that just aren't aware of how things work in the world. Why
Correct.
fuel drives the price of everything. I learned that in the 70s, when Jimmy Carter was president.
Mhm. Well, the international banks run the world. And I'm slow step. I don't want to just dive in and give you, because I get banned very easily from places. So I don't want to just dive in with everything I know. So I'm slow walking everything. So I'll say it. The international banks run our lives. Do we all get that, or is that radical?
You're pretty much spot on.
Okay, thanks.
All money is created out of debt. If you look at the
Correct.
history of this country, when money was first put in circulation, the only way to get money was to borrow it. And my grandfather, he uses this as an example when he taught economics from the 20s to the 1960s. He was an economics professor. Say you have a town and the bank lends 100 people $10. And at the end of the year, let's say they have to pay back $1 in interest for the $10. So let's say 10% interest. Well, the only way they're going to come up with that extra dollar to pay the bank back is they're either going to have to borrow more money, or the other people that borrowed money are going to go into a bigger debt because or have to declare bankruptcy. All money is created out of debt. It's mathematically impossible to erase the debt. It's the fall of the money system.
If you take the words mortgage and break it down into two words, mortgage. So mort, gauge. What does that mean?
Yes.
Death.
And what does gauge mean?
Measure.
Yep.
Or grip. Mort, gauge. Greek is
Borrowing
gauge
money.
for grip. So
Hey, when you get a
mortgage is a death grip. Very interesting, because everyone strives to get a mortgage, and yet mortgage is the ultimate. They spend their whole lives working and paying illegal taxes in order to have the dream of getting a death grip in the fake monetary system.
Every dollar they print out has a 1% on it that never can get paid either.
Because when you're getting a mortgage, you're technically buying money.
Death grip, mortgage, death grip. The banks are a lot of things, but stupid isn't one of them. They've been doing this for, depending on what people believe, thousands or millions of years, literally.
And in the Old Testament, it's a sin to charge basically a profit for lending somebody money.
Usury.
Profit for help, usury.
Yeah, dude, I can't remember every Bible verse, unfortunately. Only certain ones stick out.
I didn't give a Bible verse, I gave a Bible word, usury, but still, it's not an out-of-date word. It's happening right now. Look at our fucking paychecks, if we're lucky to be earning them.
Yep.
I'm just trying to prove myself, that's all. I'm not a fake.
Oh, I understand.
I think if you look at the International Monetary Fund, it could have changed. This, the head of it, the CEO, was an ex-Bank of Canada CEO, Mark Carney. He did get the position.
What do you think, Chuck?
Yeah, there's a few words I want to say, but I ain't going to go down that path because it might be bad. But it's a certain sect of people that aren't considered by most of them to be Jewish, but them ones that are right now in the UK are, that's the main part of them. They were exiled out of Russia, and that those are the
Khazarians?
Yep.
I knew what you were going to say.
So what you're saying what I've been hearing, and I'm not taking sides, I'm actually asking a question. I have high functioning Asperger's, so my questions always suck. But are you saying that, is there a chance that the Khazarian mafia is actually, everything is bubbling up to the surface in the form of the Ukraine world situation?
I think that's just the main part of their area where they're at. That's like the banker's hive. That's where all the big money deals and drugs are hidden. If you want to go to like a mob situation, that's where their headquarters is at, I'm thinking. And the big cities are their hubs, and it spreads from there.
Yep.
Well, there's so much stuff
But
that's
it's in the news now because of the war. The war. It's in the news.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff that's going on in Ukraine that a lot of us know, and if we discuss it, Shane's channel could be taken down because of it.
There is. Yeah. There's some words we can say, and there's some stuff we got to be very careful.
Well, there's one thing I know as a fact. Most people don't realize this unless they're a real historian. Most of the Jewish people in the world, their ancestors came from Turkey. Most of the Jews in the world are the descendants of Jewish converts. They're not the children of Israel. A lot of the children of the descendants, the original Jews, became Christians.
That's exactly what I was going to say right there. Why do you think he's over there?
Mm-hmm.
The concept of headquartering these groups is nothing. Look at Delaware. How many companies are headquartered in Delaware for good reason? Nothing new.
Everybody that's protecting and sending them stuff is guarding the piggy bank.
And this is correct also.
Shane, I got one here. I don't know how long it is with the Rabbi Finkelstein interview. I don't know if anybody's heard that. And he explains a lot of stuff in it, but I don't know if that's something you want to.
Yeah, I don't want to risk that one, but you could drop it in a private if someone wants to go watch it on their own, or drop it in the main link.
It's something I got that disappeared multiple times, but I found it again a while back.
And unfortunately, with what's going on in the world, anyone that has stocks or anyone that has any type of retirement fund, you got to deal with companies that are giving money to the black hats. One is Vanguard. And it's like if a person, my wife and I, stuff with her retirement, stuff with my retirement, my stocks, we do it through Vanguard. And I've investigated any other company I would try to do this stuff online with. It's all the same. So you tell people you've got stuff and you go through Vanguard, they think you're a bad person. It doesn't matter which company you're involved with. It's all the same.
BlackRock's the same. There's the left hand and the right hand.
Yep. Well, and you got State Street, and State Street is the banking world of London, the oldest bank in the world, actually. I'm going to say something real quick, and I got to step away for a second. I got to go to the boys' room, but Sissy May, Gerald Cummings, Devil Ivy, hello, welcome, and good to see the ones I know. Devil Ivy, I don't know you. I have seen Sissy May around, so Common Sense, if you're going to talk, you're muted, so you'll have to unmute. But I'm going to mute for a second and run to the little boys' room, and I'll be right back. Y'all try not to beat each other up too bad while I'm gone.
Yeah, I feel bad. I've said this numerous times. Anybody that's getting figure with retirement, they either get a check or it's transferred to their checking account. Anybody that's retired, they're losing their principal. You'd say let's say somebody had $250,000 in an IRA. The value of that is dropped about 20%. So their principal is being reduced. What they get every month, direct payment to their bank, is being reduced every month. And people that didn't have their retirements in stocks, look what happened to the bonds. All these bond funds have nosedived too.
Does anyone think that folks who have money, which I'm saying this as a person who does not have money, I'm very much surviving and floating, okay? And I'm saying that, and I should feel like I'm in a point of like super weakness, but I almost kind of don't, because in a weird way, I don't have certainly any financial security. But there are people who have investments, and I don't know what that stress is like to have investments floating in things. Which, do I put it in this? Do I put it in this? Do I spread them out? Do I go into precious metals? Do I go into... I don't know what that is, but a lot of people, I imagine, are thinking that right now because the world is going friggin' crazy. Am I right or am I wrong?
I agree with you. Like, no company is safe. If we would end up in a war with China, what could happen to Apple? What could happen to Microsoft? So much of this stuff is made there. Amazon stocks. Some people thought before the split, $3,600 was a good buy for Amazon. I have some Amazon stocks. I sold them at a little bit of a loss after the split, when the price went up to like 140, 38, and now they're down to maybe like 120 something. I wouldn't advise anybody to get, the thing with the stock market is dividends. It's not what the value of the stock is. you want your investment to keep pace above inflation. Like it's just like Nvidia. Nvidia stocks in last November were up to maybe 250. They're only worth half of what they are, all because of licensing stuff going on with these chips that can't be sold China. But Nvidia will be back on top eventually. I remember when that company's stocks were like everybody thought they were a joke. They're one of the biggest. Like right now, I think would be a good time for anybody that has extra money to buy Nvidia. If the company's
Thank you. I hope everyone knows what you're talking about because I have no idea, but it sounds.
But I wouldn't tell anybody to invest any money in stocks unless they have a disposable income. Like I said, the main thing is what the dividends pay. Certain stocks like Apple and Amazon aren't going to give you a dividend. If you put money, some of these oil, if we knew what was going to happen, the oil stocks would have been a great investment 2 years ago.
JB Ranch popped out. I don't know if he lost internet or what happened, but
I'm like, I got to step down and get a shower.
all right.
I'm not Mike Shane, excuse me.
All
Far
right.
as Microsoft goes, the influence
See you later, Jim.
from China isn't that great. Actually, it's India is strongly a part of Microsoft.
Well, actually, stuff's made in China too with Microsoft. And actually, India could replace China in a lot of ways, but there's too many obstacles. Trump was easing things with Moody over U.S. companies being over there, but it's like in some ways India is leaning more towards Russia again because of all the problems in this country.
Well, a lot of people might be familiar with Stephen Hawking. All his electronics, everything he used was created in India. If we didn't know that, by engineers in India.
Hang on, guys. Tracy, common sense. Was you gonna say something? I've seen her unmute a couple times. She wants to say something. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I just listening and I just mute myself so that you don't hear any background noise if I cough or if my guy comes up and starts talking to me. I just, trying to be
Okay.
respectful. So,
Well, and I was wanting to do the same in return. I was trying to give you a chance to talk if you had something to say.
Yeah, I could talk everybody's ear off about finances because I've heard it my whole life about stocks and real estate. And
anybody have any plans?
shelter in place.
Be a little more specific.
But then the problem is, like, when it comes to silver, I think the best buy is to buy junk silver. But the problem is now, if somebody buys that silver, I'm talking about buying it like in $100 increments, which is expensive. If somebody buys that silver, the government knows about it. If they want to come around and confiscate somebody's silver, they're going to know who bought the junk silver. To make any money off of silver, you got to buying a coin at a time with the shipping isn't the way to go. It's to buy $100 allotments of silver dollars that were made in the 1900s, really.
Yeah, the 90%.
Because I actually have a few silver dollars, some that got mixed in with stuff that was my grandfather's, where you can't even barely read the date. There was like 1889. And it's not, look at all the silver that wore off of that dollar. Well, everybody have a good night. Thanks for having me on, Shane.
Not a problem, Jim. You
Yeah,
have a good evening.
Yeah, I'll be back again soon. It was
Good
nice.
talking to you, Jim.
Good night.
Yeah, I got to get a shower. Take care.
All right, see you.
Night.
Well, Chuck, sorry, go ahead, Blackwatch.
No, I was just going to add something. There's 5 banks up here. They went in order that they quit putting out scripts to the Bank of Canada. There's one, the Scotia Bank, Bank of Nova Scotia, and their line of credit was at 0.25%. So I was using it like crazy. Why not? And then it more or less jumped to 2.5. So I asked why, because I knew the people in there. You know what it was? Bank of Nova Scotia went to the International Monetary Fund and had to borrow $235 billion, so that we were paying for it. That's how the IMF works. You see if they jump in the in the rate, the percentage you have to pay. Check out whether they borrow money. You're going to pay for it. Just a little story.
So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Shane, I just
Yeah.
wanted to pop up because I thought I was blocked. So I just wanted to let you guys know it's the real me. But I'm gonna go back and chat and just watch on my TV
Okay,
and just love to see some friendly faces and hear you guys' voices. So thank you so much for having me up.
Oh, not a problem. I'm glad you come up. You know,
Bye.
we haven't got to be together since Mount Rushmore.
I know. I was hoping that at some point in time,
Yeah.
we could do, get a bunch of people together and do another trip somewhere. I don't know.
I can't remember where you're from exactly. I think you're up north, east, right?
I'm in Wisconsin, kind of like
Yeah.
50 miles north of the Twin Cities, but on the Minnesota-Wisconsin border.
Okay. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
you from way up there, and yeah, we talked about. The problem is we talked about several different spots. You know, some of us like Chuck and Bonnie, and some of us were going to meet down towards Texas, and some of us were going to meet possibly in maybe somewhere in the, some of the ones from up north, maybe possibly. Oh, and Jay and Tina down south. But anyway, some of us meet up at somewhere up around Colorado somewhere because it's kind of the center of the state, so it would be an equal drive for everybody, or flight, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, Colorado would actually be good. Steve's sister lives there.
Yeah.
So, we could kill two birds with one stone, so to speak.
Oh yeah,
visit,
absolutely.
visit his family and still have some people to meet up with and just have some chillaxing time.
Yeah, I've got a few things going on here this next month. We may have to schedule it for spring, but I think it'd be a good idea to have a couple of them, just for all of us to get together in several different spots so everybody gets a chance to kind of hang out, meet new people, and it's always good to have it face to face, like me and you do.
Yep.
It's always a good day.
Yeah, we had a great time, I think.
Oh yeah.
So
Yep.
I'm gonna jump down though so that other people can talk. And you know what? I'm so glad to see that you are doing so well, Shane.
Well, thank you.
I mean, you look fabulous. You look happy. You look less stressed. And I'm just very thankful for that. I've been praying for you for a while now, ever since you were struggling with your health a while
Yeah.
back. So,
Yeah,
So
October 4th. Yep.
it's been a while, so I'm really glad to see that how well you're doing. I'm just very, very happy about that.
I appreciate that.
Awesome common sense.
Yeah. So, Dorinda, I love your
Snowflake.
no nonsense attitude.
Thank you, common sense.
Yeah, I only when I get mad can I talk like that. So, I just love it when.
Dorinda
I'm sorry?
stays mad. Dorinda stays mad. It's just easier
No, I don't think
that
she's mad, but she has just this confidence where it's like, I don't give a flying, you know what y'all think. This is, and I love it. I wish I could be more like that.
Sorry.
I mean, if you don't like it, get the hell away. Yep.
I probably offend a lot of people, and I don't mean to.
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh, I
really
get that.
caring person, but don't piss me off, and I will stand up for anyone and everything.
Absolutely. I can see that. I can see you have a good heart. Otherwise, you wouldn't be up here with Shane. I know that for a fact because Shane has a really good judge of character, basically. You can see when people are good or bad. And so, yeah, you're good in my book.
Thank you very, very much. That makes my heart pound immensely.
Oh, good, good. You from a bushy little weakling like me?
You do
All I
realize,
can say is I'm the crazy Canadian.
I was going to say, you do realize if you want to be like Dorinda, you have to immigrate to Ontario. You do realize that.
Oh, well,
No common sense. You don't have to do that. If you need stand up, whatever kind of crap that I put out, we can chat anytime, girl. I'll give you all my hints. No issues.
awesome.
If you want,
Yeah,
I'll give you my cell phone number in private chat, and you can chat me up anytime.
Oh, that's awesome. I would love that.
Alrighty.
All right.
I just have to look on my phone to get the number because I'm now.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tom,
I'm
I almost went to Mount Rushmore with you guys, and then I don't know, something happened. Sounded like you guys almost weren't going to go. Then I was glad that after I heard about the problems y'all had there with the motels and all the BS, I was kind of glad I didn't go.
Yeah, I never even stayed at the Airbnb. I just went over for that dinner that night, and I'd already rented a room for the whole time. Cost me $800, but you know what? I didn't have any problems. And I stayed down in Rapid City, which that's where the Airbnb was that it was staying. But and you know that's about 30 minutes away or so from Mount Rushmore, but still, or at least Keystone. And Keystone's another 10 minutes away from 5 or 10 minutes from Mount Rushmore. But yeah, it was I'd never been there before, so it was pretty cool. I got a lot of meet a lot of neat people, and I think there was 26 of us there all together. It was a lot of fun. I'm not going to take anything from it. It was a lot of fun.
They
Yeah,
tried
I put it
y'all.
in private chat. Calm.
Do what, Chuck?
I'm just saying they tried y'all's patience. Or some
Oh,
of
yeah.
you.
Yeah, them people stayed in that Airbnb. Yeah, nothing was working right. The air conditioner wasn't working. The grill burned up on itself. The knobs had burned out. I had to put out a damn fire on the grill. So whoever started it, it wasn't their fault. It was just no one ever cleaned the grill. It was one of them big flat tops.
Turn around, throw people out on top of all the people that were up there. It's like, yeah, you're going to find somewhere to stay.
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning. They knew they was going to have to refund the money, and they thought, well, if we throw them out, we don't have to. So they just threw them out.
Yeah, somebody should have got a lawyer and sued the crap out of them.
Calm
There was a
sense.
couple of us that had motels. Do what, there?
Yes,
Sorry,
Brenda.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Calm sense. When you text me, just say calm sense and I'll know who you are.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Good night, all. Love you.
Good night, sweetheart. Love you.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Tom. Good night, Sissy May.
Good night, John Boy.
Yeah, Sissy May says she's leaving.
Oh, I'm
Good night,
sorry.
good night.
I thought you were doing a.
Yeah, the Walton thing.
Morning, Earl Jill. Hello. You're from England? Well, welcome. Apparently you know my name and Dorinda, so that's always a good sign. Maybe you just read them. Well, no. Mine says Captain Finger. So apparently you've seen us before.
Dorinda? I can phone province-wide. Can I call you at work sometime?
What'd you say, Blacklock?
Never mind. It didn't matter. It didn't get. I was going to phone you at work someday.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like they're going to say, Dorinda Hammerstead or Dorinda, please come to customer service. That's his damn phone. No. They wouldn't say shit. They would just laugh at you and hang up.
Brittany Walker,
Just saying, that's
welcome.
how Walmart works. At least where I am.
Country Homesteading. Always good to see you, girl.
Yeah, Hey, country. Hey, everybody said hey to me a minute ago.
Yeah, Chuck, jump in now. We're getting low enough now. We can talk. Yeah, it's hard to talk when there's that many, and I hate to get that many, but
Well, you could have told me to
What?
step down anytime, Shane.
you're good. You're good.
I would have definitely gone into chat, not a problem. And I've told you that before.
You're doing good. You know, you went up on your subs 10 since I come in. They're going like you're dropping money in a video poker machine. A lot of traffic I'm seeing.
Yep. I'm seeing the crap load of new names tonight.
Any of you recognize some or?
Yeah, a few of them. I knew the JB. I knew I'd seen him before, and then when I seen his face and then I heard his voice, I go, yeah, I know who he is. I couldn't remember where, but it was on LWN. He'd come up on panel one night. All right, Terry. Have a good night.
Good night, Terry.
Sleep well.
Have a blessed night.
Thought I seen Bonnie in here a minute ago, but
Yeah, she was back for a little while right before what's his name JB left.
yeah. Well, I haven't seen her chatting a little bit, so she may be. Damn it. She may be tending to that little girl.
Yeah.
Baby girl. Yeah. More than likely.
I love that little girl's voice, though. Oh my God. My heart melts.
Yep, John. I know lots of people like that. You know, I knew a 93-year-old man that smoked like a freight train, had for all his life. I think he said he started when he was like 15. He had a few DUIs, so he drive his lawnmower to the bar. But at 93, he's still doing everything, and every time he had his lungs checked, they were fine. It's all in your body's makeup of how your body handles it. And what you do for a living, and probably helps your exercise level and the way you eat. And he was old school eating, and he was old school. He still did a little construction work because he moved around real good. He was still. I haven't seen him in a while. He's in a little town 45 miles over from me. And I used to do a lot of work over there in construction, remodeling and stuff like that. And then I'd go down to the local pub after work, and we'd all sit down and have a few drinks before we headed home. Eat some dinner, and he was always in there. Real nice guy, but I was kind of shocked, I like what happened when you heard somebody giving me crap about smoking. He'll die. He comes up to me and pats me on the back and said, "Don't worry about it. I've been smoking since I was 15. I'm 93 years old." He was like, "Don't worry about it." Last I heard, he got a DUI on his lawnmower. Wilma Dorsey, thank you. I remember your name. I do. Thank you.
Chuck, what'd you
I'm
do
glad
today?
I'm glad you found me too.
Not a whole lot. Worked on the shower.
Uh-oh.
What were you doing on the shower?
Trying to seal that shower door in. Some reason it's shifting around on that bottom part, the door assembly and stuff. I got in there a while, and the son dug the caulk out, and then I dug some out and then recaulked it in.
Oh, I thought you were working on the shower head to make it taller so you don't choke when you go in the shower.
That's almost impossible. I need about 1.5 foot riser. Most of them I have to do all this to get in there, and that or a handheld.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get you one of them rain heads that go up along the ceiling.
He's thinking. Shane, you got him thinking.
Well, they're a little pricey,
Showerhead
but
that goes on the ceiling.
well, yeah, if you if you're doing remodeling, you can put it in the ceiling and just drop down the head. They also make them risers that go up. You can put a rain head up along the ceiling.
Yeah, they got them rain bars you can put in there. It's a long thing like that or whatever. You can put them round ones.
Okay, corner
That's
squirrel.
what I like to have a ceiling bar and then a bunch of sprayers in a wall and a handheld.
Oh yeah. I got one of them ones that had the sprayer on the back wall and the front wall. You know, they had all them 5 on each side. They had the rain head. I thought it's pretty neat first, but you bend over to grab something off the floor, you get that shot of water up your butt. Like, okay, this ain't so cool. So I turned them off and just used the front ones.
I'm gonna jump down for a while, Shane. I can't do this 3 a.m. and I might pop in a bit while later if you're still going.
All right, Blackwatch. That'll work.
Fun. Good night, everybody. If I don't see you again.
Good night, Blackwatch. See you later.
See you
Thanks for the Chan love, Reds.
later.
See ya.
See you later, Blackwatch.
Sharon, have a good evening. Sleep well. Dib, the gnome? Huh. All right. I'm sure Red will be checking that one out. Well, you heard from all your buddies today, Rabbit and Ed and all them.
I hadn't heard any of them.
I noticed that George and them kind of popped in a little bit earlier today on your show.
Yeah, they come in and then, or he did. And I had to do some running, so I got off early.
Yeah, I watched your show. So I got there just a few minutes late because I was taking care of some stuff and didn't get to hear my phone. And I come back and looked at my phone and said, well, crap. So I fired up the computer. Didn't even turn on my OSB. I just jumped right in there and started listening. I figured, well,
Hello, Guido. Sorry about that.
no, you're good. Who you talk to, Guido?
Yeah, I just said hello. Someone went and said hello. So.
Oh, Guido, we did it. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Voice oil thistle? I don't know what that means, but okay. Hello?
Okay, who were you talking about, Shane?
There's a couple of them. Sukilai or Rio,
I was going to say ukulele, but that might be totally as wrong. But when I looked at it, that's what I thought it said. So, but I'm wrong because it's ukulele. Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know how to say it.
God
I
damn
apologize,
it.
but I don't know how to say it. All right, Country, you're good. I think her name's Brenda. Is that correct?
Who's?
Country Homesteading 101. Isn't that Brenda?
No, that's Canadian Patriot is Brenda.
That's right. That's right. That's Canadian Patriot. 265.
God damn it.
Hey,
Wow.
Ah,
hey,
crap. Sorry, I'm talking to my phone. I'm not even on chat right now. I apologize. But
you better mute if you're going to talk to your phone like that.
I apologize. Again, I'm sorry. I have a question for you, Shane, because I'm just
Okay.
a goofball when it comes to the phone. Okay, Common Sense messaged me on my phone.
Okay.
Okay, how do I get her phone number so that I can click it and put the information in?
Okay. What I always do is go to where it's text messaging,
Mm-hmm.
go to her text, and up at the top, you're going to see a little phone sign. Hit it. It's going to call her. And as soon as it rings once, hang up. Then go into your phone on your call list, click on it, and and then it'll drop down, add, delete, block, whatever.
Okay, thank you.
Did
I don't
that
even
work?
think you have to let it ring. Just dial it. It'll save it to your phone, won't it?
Yeah, it should.
Well, no, I went out, I did part of what he said, and it came up so I could put her name in now. So thank you.
Yep, that works. It.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's what I was fighting with the phone about.
That's the easiest way I found.
Save. There we go. Thank you.
Yep.
Your friend's a goofball when it comes to the phone. And yes, she swears at her phone. And yes, she swears at her outlets for the hose. Yes, she does that too. Isn't necessarily just that word. It's more than likely the F word blowing everywhere.
You what, Chuck?
Your buddies are working overtime on me.
Oh, really?
Today, right after I logged off, I was at 95. Now I'm at 90. Damn relentless.
Yeah, they're brutal to you. You're at 695 and you're at 690 now?
Yeah, that was earlier. I just went and looked and like,
I have no clue what I'm at.
that just don't make sense. But a lot of it's fake, I know, but a lot of it's
all manipulation.
I was you or somebody said the other night it could be a group of 20 people just doing it to jack with me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll go look. Hang on, I'll see what I got. I don't even know what.
Last time I looked, you were at 599.
Who, Shane? He's at like 617 or 18 or something.
Holy cow, you gotta be kidding.
Yeah, you jumped right through 500. That's a milestone usually. They say what 990. 990 is the next one.
Yeah, I'm at 618 right now. It says, damn. Huh.
Awesome.
Okay, well, whatever.
Damn, was that rain?
Oh,
You got
awesome.
rain?
Chuck.
Sound like rain hit the windows. But that was weird. Unless the wind's blowing out there, which would be weird too.
You better go
Concerned
check.
Facebook, hello. Good to see you coming in. I see Chen come in and my numbers keep dropping on the views. Now it jumped up. Damn, there are 10 people. Okay. Noon original.
Yeah, that don't make sense how your views have dropped, does it? Completely. If they look at it, that's a view and that should stay.
Well, I think they have to be there at least 2 minutes for it to count as a view.
So once it's there, it's there. So it's weird unless they're fake accounts and they get rid of them. Maybe that changes it.
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
If they don't, when people subscribe to your channel, they have to watch at least 2 minutes or so of any one of your videos to stay a subscriber. Otherwise, YouTube will delete them. From what I heard, I have no idea.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
they can go over there and they can subscribe to your channel, but if they don't watch something, YouTube will take them away.
Noom original. I don't know where you're from, but I was told last night by some Scottish and UK and EU people that they've been pushing my channel all over the eastern part of the world.
What'd you set your show up as? Is it information? Is it?
You know,
Or do you
Chuck,
even-
I don't
do you
even
even-
remember.
Nothing new.
Pretty much.
Nothing new. Just BS. Sorry.
They
I
got
got-
in there if it's like information, gaming, cooking, and just weird
I don't-
things that put you in a category. I think.
You know, I don't remember just having that option. To be honest with you, I just put it adult only. I don't really remember.
Hello, garage guy. Hello, new
Thank
original.
you, Rod guy.
Hello,
Well, it's not
concerned
a-
patriot. Sorry, Shane.
You're good. Yes,
And
Pootie Poot. She is a hard worker. She is. Now, Red, do you have help out there?
I can look real quick and tell. Oh, I don't know. He's got people that are blue, but
Okay.
ER red, country, homesteading. Let's see. Looks like
Okay.
red ER and country homesteading, and me in here.
Yeah, and country homesteading. She says her internet is buffering real bad.
Dorinda.
Yeah.
Shane, if you want me to step down and go into chat, I can do that.
That's totally up to you. If Red, she says she's good. Okay.
Okay.
She's good.
Okay. She's
Yeah,
an awesome, awesome woman.
Yeah, yeah. I let her run this. On that side, that's hers.
She said, "I'll go in the hood."
Yeah. You gonna talk to me about getting her a raise? Yeah, if I ever get to run into her in live, I'm gonna, in real person, I'm gonna buy her the biggest steak I can find. And if it ain't big enough, I'll buy two.
That's awesome, Shane.
Yeah, she does me a good job. She's a sweetie.
Because I know when I'm up on panel and I click back to YouTube and I try to catch somebody because I think they're not right. She's already caught them before I'm even halfway there.
By the time you're done thinking about checking, she's already hammered them.
Oh, by the time I've hit live so that the chat goes, half an hour before where we are and stops, she's already got them.
Yep. That was the same way Tracy and Liz was when I was over on Liberty Warrior. I did the same thing and bounce out when I had I was able to have all my different stations up. And then by the time I moved my mouse to get from one screen to the other and get in there, Tracy and Liz had already had it hammered.
Yep. Hello, Rocksteady. It's good to see you.
Yep, Rock. No, I'm not wearing tights. Still wearing my baggy shorts. I'm in the house, so I'm wearing my short breeches today. Basically, most every day, even in the winter. Unless I got to go out and do something, I don't put on breeches.
You mean pants, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking. As to women, breeches is something totally different. I think.
Probably.
My grandmother was that slippy thing that went on, and then that bloomer thing that went on. And I'm like, no, I'm not wearing that crap, Grandma. No.
Country homesteading, you are correct. She is my keeper. Yeah, she does me a good job. She takes care of, she's my crib keeper, and she does a good job out there in that crib. It's real good. I like it when she's on panel too.
Yeah.
And Red, there is somebody that's been asking me to probably set up a private. So there's somebody that's wanting to talk to you pretty bad. They really enjoy you and they want to talk to you. So anyway, I'll have to set that up. I'll just set up a stream and shoot you an email and shoot them an email and we can get up there and I just won't click it live, stay in the background.
Pooty Poot, you said you was 101. Pooty Poot. Shane is definitely not 101. Prepping 101 is prepping 101. And country homesteading 101 is country homesteading 101. Because I'm not sure who he was talking about 101. So there we go. And I apologize.
Wayne, are you talking about an old John Anderson song? Just a swinging?
Just a swinging. Is that how it goes? No, I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Victor, you're not chopped liver. You're scalloped potatoes. No, I'm just teasing. No, it's just somebody's been asking if they could arrange it, and she'll know who it is. She's visited with them. She's been around them, but they just want to talk to her without a bunch of distractions, because they really enjoy what she does.
You're all dark, Chuck. You almost look like a horror flick. I said you're all dark, Chuck. You almost look like you're in a horror flick. Ooh.
Why?
It reminds me of that movie, Trick or Treat.
Yeah, it was so dark. It was like, whoa.
You remember that movie, Chuck? Trick or Treat?
I think so.
And then they had that. They had their own whole CD that was built for them of music, and it was 13 bands that come together. You had Twisted Sister, you had Quiet Riot, and that is one of my favorite albums from back then. And it was called Trick or Treat.
I think I remember.
Oh yeah, it was phenomenal. Now it's like I said, it had the old rockers in it, and it was 13. There was 13 different bands, 13 members from different bands that put all that album together. They all come together and built that for that movie, Trick or Treat.
Here's just something that won't get you in trouble, Shane.
All right, get her did.
It's funny. It's not.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. He spit it out. He wants the big pile.
I'll take that one.
He spit that one he's chewing on out.
Oh, that's cute.
No, that was cute. Yeah, Sean, that probably wasn't a good move, was it? The sugar in the fridge and the milk in the cabinet. Oops.
The other day last week, maybe the week before, I'm not sure what day it was. I fed the dog, I had the cat supper, and and I put the food back in the fridge.
God, that almost sounds like my brother-in-law shits my pants.
And when my daughter was feeding the animals the next morning, she's like, "Mom, what the heck is this?" I put the empty dog food, canned food, back in the fridge. In the
Lord,
bag,
see,
everything.
hello.
Well,
Good to
just
see
being
you, girl.
dumb.
I don't know who chits my pants is, but it sounds like something my brother-in-law would say. He's married to my little sister, Alicia, that everybody got to see
Shit's
when
my
I was
pants.
born. Chits my pants.
Goodness. That's a different one.
Apparently they know me, so. Like I said, it may be on my, I don't know, it may be on my page somewhere before we come in. I don't know. I'll have to look real quick. Let's see. Yeah, it does.
Oh, I
On the
see.
page.
I did not know that.
What's that?
What?
Apple has a pregnant man emoji.
Okay, are you gonna show it, Chuck? Because you've kind of spilt the beans now.
You all want to see it?
Not really, but show it. Chits my pants? No, we haven't got hardly any rain here lately. We had a storm move in. It almost looked like it was going to, and then just moved right out. Chits my pants, where you from?
Jacked up, ain't
That's dumb as hell.
it? Yep.
Oh my god.
No, Apple's a good company. Look. Atlas. Altus. Oh, you're from Oklahoma. Huh. Cool. Memphis, Oklahoma. Yep. Trying to think. There's a little pond right down there. Little lake. South of Elk City, I do believe. Well, cool. Cool. Good to have another Oklahoman in here. I know at Liberty Warrior I always had about 30 or 40 of them that always follow me. All from Oklahoma. And I wish they could find me. They haven't found me yet. So, boy, they used to email the crap out of me over there. Yeah, Sean, that's not a good deal, but
Hello, Braves fan.
boo-boo.
Ooh, yippee, you boo, you see. Holy crap. You boo. Yippee. Yo.
Yeah, Watonga, Oklahoma. Yeah, I go through there quite a bit going over the city. That's the main. You can either turn or go straight to it to get to the city from where I come from. I used to go straight through and go through Tennessee and that way. So I'm not a big fan of I-40. Too many idiots out there. If I'm not mistaken, I-40 goes from the East Coast to the West Coast. If it don't go all the way to the West Coast, I don't know, but I know it goes damn near all the way to the East Coast.
So check how many more subs do you need?
Let me look.
Yeah. Anybody that's new in here that hasn't checked out Chuck's channel, would you please go over and check it out? And maybe if you have to, skim through one of his shows or something, but give him a, subscribe and a thumbs up and help that boy out. He's got we're trying to get him up a little bit. And I'm not here just to self-promote by no means. I mean,
I'm at a 671,
671?
691.
Oh, okay, good.
It went up one.
Okay. Red
Back
needs 9 more to get over the 700.
Who's that?
I said, I was talking to Red and I said he needs 9 more to get over the 700.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's what she's trying to push is 700. So.
Oh, yeah. Chuck, I'm trying to catch up with you, but I'll get
Yeah,
there.
you moved. Last count I had you was like 490 something. You busted the hell out of 500. We were talking about that the other day. That's one of the drawbacks. It's like a lull period. Then 900 the next. 990, 990. Yeah.
Yeah, you get 1,000, it almost goes stalemate for a while. It did on Liberties anyway. And then once it broke that, 5,000 was the next hurdle. Boy, we stuck there for a while, and then it bounced up. The next hurdle was about 7,500 and 10 grand. And after 10 grand, yeah, you kind of take off and just go because you've got so many videos that, there was 200 videos with plus out. And algorithms are going everywhere. We had, in 28 days, we had like 4 million views in 28 days. So yeah. Hey, Jeff B.
Did you see who that they're pushing now for senior White House advisor for clean energy?
Who did I see? Dang it, I seen him.
John Podesta.
Yeah, John Podesta. Jeff B, you're more than welcome to pop up here, girl. or boy, guy.
Ooh,
Oh my God.
I was reading the Cornish girl right below him at the same time when I was talking, so I apologize. Get your sexy butt up here.
you go, girl.
Don't mess with my toot toot.
Oh lordy, lordy.
Jeff B, now you're going to have to live up to. You got to come up here and twerk.
No, please don't. I'll give you a pass. He's going, what? Wow. Sorry, I won't. Next time I read your comment and see you, I will not be reading the run for you. I had tears in my eyes. I was giggling so hard. I was like, damn it. Still got it in my eye.
Oh my Lord.
Jeff, I do apologize, man. Please wrench Jeff B. Yeah, if he'll show his face, I'll wrench him because I want to make sure it's a real one. Because we had like three. Well, there was three of them in the channel one day. I think I was over at Chuck's, and I called. I said, "I'm going to call you," and he did. He answered. He said, "This was mine," and so he said, "This one I'm going to type," and then I said, "Okay, that's one." So,
Here's a funny little gift for you. Something that may never happen. It's small, but see if I can get it to pick it up. I don't know how small it'll be on the screen. Make it bigger, yeah.
yeah, Jeff, I apologize, man. I don't need wrenches over. Okay. Yeah, but you're still more than welcome to come up. It'll be, it's always nice to maybe hear something, different.
People said he never did that. He did it with 2 fingers.
You must have been talking about the government.
One kid, 2 kids. Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
What was he saying there when he was doing that? Do you know?
Don't remember. I'll look it up though. Somebody said something the other day that he never did, and I found that, and I should have kept looking for something with audio.
Because Mr. Rogers was always teaching kids.
And, did Red put it out there? That guy's asking what my channel is.
I don't know whose channel you're talking about.
Me. He said,
Oh, okay.
Or what? Ubu, that's it right there.
Yep, there's his channel. Yep, go check him out. He does a lot like I do. We just kind of kick back and talk about kind of whatever's somebody wants to talk about or what's on their minds, or we try not to get too crazy in the crap we have to deal with all day, every day, but every once in a while comes up and we visit about it.
That gave me some homework. It'd be different for a change. I kind of had fun hunting for that.
Who did?
That Mr. Rogers thing, I had fun hunting that down. Now I got another thing to find the rest of it, see if I can figure out what that was about.
Right. Jeff B., from what I understand, it was pretty much the same old crap. Hey, GG.
Hello, BG.
Kind of doing the old man bragging about what he did 20 years ago kind of stuff. Talking about Mr. T. Basically, it's bragging now. And just, I did this for you.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't even go watch it. Remember, I was on live.
Yeah,
Play it. Well,
I heard about it.
yeah. I said, I can't play it. Last time I was on a show over at LWN, we played one of his, and they ripped us down like bad dogs.
remember I had a commentary and some people were even on there bashing it, and they still, that was my first real strike that they said won't held against me because it was my first one. That was like 6 or 8 hours that we were on that day. Hey, BB.
BB72, how you doing, bud? Been a day or three.
Hello, BB.
Yeah, BB, the link's pinned at the top. Y'all want to bounce in here? I don't mind. I'm going to keep it kind of small, though. I'll take 2 more, and that's about it. Too many of them we just get, you know, people talking over each other.
Thanks.
Go ahead, Chuck.
I was just saying thanks. Sorry about interrupting.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Yes, Chuck, who did that on purpose.
Well, hopefully he's getting a lot more subscribers.
Yeah.
I ain't here for selfish moves, guys. I ain't doing this for
That's
that.
like me. I promote on my wall and everything. That's another thing you got coming. Your walls come up your what do they call it, your community page.
Yeah, it should be available to me now. I have broke 500.
I think it takes like 3 days to a week, but you can check to see if it shows up. Go to your homepage and look to see if it's there.
Yeah, Jeff B., I agree with you. That whole thing is crazy.
Well, I've seen CGI of that. I've seen all kinds of crazy crap. I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but that's just, I have no clue.
Give me money. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh, and and I guess they're demanding their money back or money or something now. I guess they're broke and demanding money. Last I heard. Jeff, why don't you jump up here and visit with me about it for a minute? I know I'm going to hound you a little bit. Maybe you've heard something I haven't. I don't remember where I heard that, but yeah, he's demanding money to come back to the Vatican.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you want
they're-
all the I guess it's the Catholic churches, I'm assuming,
Yep.
to send all their money to them.
Demanding all the money back or something too, the way I picked it up.
Yeah, he says, yeah, by the 30th. And I'm thinking, for what? What are they going to do? Pray for you? Oh, wait, that's right. The Vatican runs London, and they have all the London powers that may or may not be. So, I don't know. It's pretty bad when the London or the Vatican has more arsenal than London.
Well, at least they think they do.
Someone
Hello,
said
Tennessee
they,
Ridge Runner. Oh, sorry.
Tennessee, how you doing? Yeah, they said they had quite the arsenal there. They said it was enough that, you know, it could do some damage. Now, whether it all still works or not, I don't know.
Hey, Red Runner.
No, P. Martin, I don't have my Christmas tree up. This is a shining star. Snowflake.
Little bit
Sorry.
kind of
It's a snowflake.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
that's an artwork. It's not a Christmas tree. It's kind of, what do you call it, a light abstract or something one time?
Yeah. It's called Dorinda's Too Lazy to Take It Down. And daughter wanted to take it down. And Mom said, no, I can't take it down because John really, really likes it. And John is sick right now. So my daughter left it here.
Yep.
Because I
Yeah, he-
put it on every night for John.
Yeah, I know he scolded you a time or two because your light wasn't on.
Mm.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, but we all kind of wander in and out of topics.
Yeah, yeah. We don't have any set course, like I said.
Somehow I know that always turns into cooking, though, or eating.
My broom is always ready to go. Tennessee Ridge Runner. it just won't
Yeah.
make me fly.
It's gassed up and ready to go.
Cornish Jill, seemingly I do have a channel. It has no content yet. I'm not really sure what the heck I'm gonna do with it. I'm working on it.
Just put
Sorry.
pictures of your creations up on there. You know, just pictures, or even do a skit, one of those slideshows.
Yeah, I mean, I have a page on Facebook, Crafty Corners of the Mind, and we do all kinds of crazy paintings and crazy crafts on that one.
Well, why don't you record one of them? Just hit your record button and put it up on your channel. That'll help spread the message over to YouTube too. That'll give you some content.
I'm thinking I might do that, but they're all previously recorded because I haven't done one recently, and I'm not real sure how to do it from Facebook to YouTube.
Well, is it time like this? Is it like a Zoom call or something?
No, I just do it live on Facebook.
Okay. And there's no way to record your live time.
I don't know.
Yeah, just look around your page and see if you can see something, and then if so, hit record, and then just transfer it over.
I could probably. I'm gonna try that. Maybe I'll try that this week.
There you go.
Yeah, Pelosi, they say Red Bull gives you wings, but Pelosi gets her wings from Grey Goose.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. My girlfriend, my friend's favorite vodka is the Grey Goose thing.
And I drank that once. I can't stand that crap.
Me, I'll taste like rubbing alcohol.
She says, because I'm not real sure because I've never drank it, but she says that the Grey Goose or Grey something is better than Smirnoff.
Well, I'm not a big fan of Smirnoff either, but I found one. It's called 7X, and it is a vodka, and that's 7 times it was filtered. Really smooth, and it makes really good Bloody Marys.
I don't know. I get some Alberta vodka. It's cheap. There you go. I'm for the cheap shit because I'm not spending $60 on a bottle of vodka. It ain't happening.
Oh no, I won't either. These were about 30 down here. There's something
I bought her a bottle for Christmas last year, and guess what? She may get it this year, or she may get it next year, because with all this crap that's been going on for the last year and a bit, she's been all up to the shots and all this and all that, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm staying away from you.
Yeah, Wayne, I try to stick to my beer too. I try to. Me and Crown got to run around together too much, and having too much fun together. So I had to lay off my Crown.
Yeah, like Jack Daniels or Maker's Mark. But then another weird one that I don't know if anybody's ever tried, it's called 99 Bananas. It's 99 proof and it tastes like bananas. I like that.
Oh, I never had that one. I never heard of that one. I don't think we have that one here.
They got like
I do the Jack, but it has to be straight up on the rocks.
Yeah, and it has to be black label. Green label to me tastes like it's got something bitter in it.
Yeah, the black label.
Yeah, I like Maker's Mark and White Russians. Yes, White Russians and Black Russians. I love drinking.
Yeah, I love both of them.
Yep. And one of them's got milk in it. The worst thing you can do when you're drinking alcohol is put
Yeah,
milk.
White Russians got the milk, Black Russian don't. And Colorado Bulldog, all that is a White Russian that you add Coke to.
Kenya Janose, we talk about anything and everything that comes out of these little things we call our mouth. It doesn't matter. 9 times out of 10, it's food. Right
Hey,
now,
Jeff, can you give me an update on a WEP chart? What is a WEP chart? Please.
What is it?
It's called a WEP, W-E-F chart.
World Economic Forum chart. It's their
Okay.
their 16-year, 20-year plan, whatever the hell it is. I personally don't believe that's going to happen, but what do I know?
I thought I'd heard that before. World Economic Forum, but okay. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Dorinda and Jeff. That light on. Yeah, I can try to turn it on. I don't know how to do it, but.
I'm sorry, Shane. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I'd heard something about that the other day, but I didn't get into the weeds with it. I think it might have been brought up on yours, Chuck. I think that's maybe where I heard it.
What, that chart?
Yeah, that world economic shit that's going on. Their plan.
Look at the charts right now, but I don't know if that.
Ma'am?
I'll copy the link and everybody can go to it. Here, I'll drop it in private here.
Okay.
Sorry,
sure,
King Joe.
Caucasian Russian. Joshua Walker.
Oh, Lord. That made me laugh. You made me laugh. That honest, thank you.
Yeah, Black Label and Crown nights get me into fights. I'm way too old for that at this point. Yeah, and tequila will make your clothes fall off.
Yeah, and I'm not ready for bed yet. How late it's Patriot? Hello. In case I missed you earlier, if you were here earlier.
Hey, Outlander.
Hello, P. Morton. Hello, Joshua. Oh, Lord. Actually, Kenya, it's Mrs., but it's okay. But you did make me laugh. I love it.
And you know, I haven't watched Monk in a long time. When I stepped away, or got stepped away from the other channel, I just kind of went dark on research. Kind of give up on it for a while, and then kept going to Bonnie's, and that helped. Started going to Chuck's, and that helped.
Yeah, I quit watching Monkey work. I just quit watching Monkey work because at the time he went dark for a while. He come back and started acting real weird.
I think he had been scolded pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. Outlandish Patriot, I agree with you. God's got this, and he's not going to let it happen the way they want it to. That's my personal opinion. Hello, Outlandish. Sorry, I talked to you before I said hello. I apologize. Sorry, Shane.
You're fine.
I'm just being a goonhead.
You're fine. Like I said, there's not 15 of us talking over each other, so that's okay. You're fine.
I tried really hard not to talk over people when they were up on panel earlier,
Oh yeah, you did fine.
except when I was talking to my phone and forgot to mute. But
Oh,
you
good,
helped me.
country.
You helped me, so I'm grateful.
Well, tell Ken if he wants to pop up here on panel and visit or whatever. No, that'd be great. Yeah, she said Ken was wanting to talk to me, and I don't know if it's just in chat or if it's just in. If he wants to get up here on panel, it's in at the top.
Victor wants you to pull a Bonnie Shane.
What's that? Nuke the channel?
Yeah,
Nuke the whole chat?
or nuke the chat.
Yeah, nuke the chat? No, I think I'll let Bonnie keep doing that little trick.
No, Atlantis, I've never heard of him, but I will look him up.
8,000 yard.
Yep. How are you doing, 1,000 Yard?
Like, hold on, I'm gonna mute y'all. Okay, I just kicked you out.
I'm gonna mute you permanently.
I forget who did that the other day. I think it was Ed. Went to mute him and hit kick from the.
He kicked himself out, didn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, he
Who's
kicked
that?
himself out. Ed.
Ed,
Went to
did Ed
mute.
come up on panel?
Yeah, he went to mute and something happened. I don't know if he like froze up or what, but when he clicked it, it ended up kicking him. I think that was him.
Yeah, could be.
Weird stuff happens when this freezes up, especially if you're in the middle of clicking.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Alandish.
Yeah, I didn't have any bug problems all summer, basically. And now, yeah, it's starting to come in. The elm bugs are even running a month late. They're
The
just
what
starting.
bugs?
Elm bugs. They live on elm trees with little yellow and black looking little. They're like an elongated.
They call that a gnat.
Ladybug.
Yeah.
They're like an elongated ladybug with the yellow and black stripes.
Hello,
They're not very
1,000 Yard 308 GBA. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, they're not very.
Ozzy and Alan, it's pretty much whatever topic comes up. People bring stuff up in chat and talk about it, or somebody comes up and talks about it. We kind of do that. Shane does it, I do it, Bonnie does it. It's kind of the same. Interactive with chat, a lot of it.
Yeah, we try
Well,
to stay.
Yeah, we don't try to exempt the chat. I mean, the chat and the people in the chat is what keeps us going. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here. And that's how we all met each other. Brenda and Chuck and me and Bonnie and everybody else that comes up. We all met each other through this, all the same, all through chat.
The YouTube septic tank.
Yeah.
Well, I know
YouTube.
I started on prepping, and that's where I met Bonnie.
Yep.
And
I kind of
Mark
remember you
and
back
Ken.
then, but I was under a different name way back then.
Yeah, Monkey Bones.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
Reed-
then
Where I
Reason
grew
I
up.
changed it, a couple old men on another topic in YouTube that I was checking out. They're doing something, I forget it was. I come in new, was talking to them, and they're like, "Well, ain't that a weird sounding name? Got a cartoon character, which was a monkey." And somebody named Monkey Bone, and then started wanting to know if I was a pedophile, and I was like, talking to them, and the next thing you know, everybody in the chat was talking down to me. I'm like, yeah, this is a mob mentality.
Yeah, no shit.
I left and changed that.
But the monkey was cute. I do have to admit.
Yeah, I still think I got him in my.
Yeah,
No,
you
I-
showed him last week or something.
Yeah, it's a couple days ago on his show. Yeah, he showed it.
Yeah, on your show, you showed it. Yes, country homesteading, we're supposed to support each other.
Yep. Yeah, I met.
And- Not bicker and not fight over stupid crap.
I remember seeing you there, Dorinda. And I remember seeing Chuck once. And that's where I run into Gigi. Then Gigi introduced Bonnie to me. And then I was still over at LWN. So then Gigi got started on her channel. And I jumped over and visited with Bonnie a little bit. And then me and Bonnie become friends. And she started taking over when Gigi couldn't. So, do it. So she started hers and did hers. And it's all history from there. It was,
Yeah.
it was fun. A lot of fun. And like I say, I pop into 101s occasionally and I say hello and yeah, there it is.
Yep.
They'll put the link out for me and I'll jump on there. Oh, cool. Hey, Gigi. Link's at the top.
Get your butt up here, girl. Sorry, Shane.
You're good.
I wish Jeff B would come out though. I haven't heard
Yeah.
him talk in a while.
Yeah, I'd like to hear what he was saying about some of that, web stuff, some of the stuff he's thinking on it.
He was depressing in the other chat. I don't know what night it was or whose chat I was on. I think it was
Who
yours.
was
Shane. I think it was yours.
On these? Jeff
No,
Bezos?
on yours. Jeff B was a little bit of a downer, I will say.
Oh,
The way he was
Oh.
talking and stuff. But it was like everybody's entitled to
Mother-
their opinion. If that's his opinion, then that's fine.
Mother of Sanu from India. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh,
Hope you've had a wonderful day. Okay, they're pushing me across seas pretty hard. Which is fine. I mean, I don't mind. When I start getting them people from across seas popping in, my numbers skyrocket.
yeah.
And that's not a big deal to me, but sure makes it hard for somebody not to pay attention that going to wish that it done things different in the past.
Sean Patterson. My grandfather always used to say, "Only the good die young." And I told him when I was 5, I was going to live forever. And I proved my point because I'm still here.
Yeah, Tracy Lawrence sang about that too. Well, if BG ain't gonna pop in and Jeff ain't gonna pop in real quick, I'm gonna run to the little boys' room. And if they do pop in, they'll just have to wait a second.
All right.
If you two think you can hold down the fort for me, I know Chuck can, and I know you can, Brenda.
No
Don't
problem.
choke each other to death, but
No, we won't. We'll behave.
Hold it.
thank you, Chuck. I suppose well, hurry up so I can go to the bathroom.
We'll
Let's go
go.
up here. No, because no one can let her in but me.
Oh.
And I know how it is to be stuck in the backstage. It sucks.
Well, she wait 3 minutes while you go for a pee.
I got seconds. I'm not about to blow up, so I'm okay.
All right.
Okay. Sonia, Mummy. Still nice to see you, no matter what name you're under. Okay, she says go. So, the heck with her.
Sean Patterson, I'm glad to hear you're an angel. I haven't quite made it that far yet. So did you do anything in your garden today, Chuck?
No, I started to. I got a bunch of dirt. I'm gonna wait and see if they got any more tubs or troughs or whatever of that. I'm gonna build a in-ground box and get a bunch more stuff going. I got
Nice.
a bunch of kale seeds. I'm thinking about just clearing a spot out and just planting a bunch of kale and then let it grow wild.
Cool. Hello, John. Sorry, Chuck. Well, I'm glad you're getting up there in the numbers, Chuck.
Trying. It's weird how it'll go up and then drop and go up and then drop. And it's like,
Well, if I notice that you're at 60, the sixth number, I will unsubscribe and then wait till you pick up and then I'll resubscribe.
that's something I ain't done in a while. I'm some of these newer people and different ones. We got channels. I'm sitting here subbing now to them. I just sub Son You.
Oh, good.
A lot of these people got channels that are coming in.
Nice. Hello, James Tippins. That's a new name.
Hey, John.
Did
Hey,
you do any
John.
videos in the last 2 days, John? Sorry, Chuck.
James Tippin, hello.
And he's back.
Jerry Lee, hello.
Hello, Jerry Lee.
Now around midnight, everybody starts to wake up and start coming in. Yeah, it's a whole different crowd, the later it gets.
Ah,
I figured,
okay,
Rob, I
Garrett.
figured Rob was going to pop in, but he said he'd probably come see me, but I hadn't seen him, so he may have went to bed.
Yeah, I heard, Gigi. I did read about that this afternoon. Well, just before Bonnie went up. But I was reading the article and Bonnie started, so I didn't hear the tail end of it. It's crazy.
Let me go look and check out how much help she's got out there.
Garrett, no, I don't do cooking videos. Sorry.
Okay, country's in there, red, country red, ER, okay. She's got a little bit of help. All right. Well, she's got help. I don't like leaving her stranded.
Nope.
All right, Red. I don't know how long you want to stay up tonight, so I want to make sure you're covered. And if you see somebody you know real well, and you want to mod it, you just let me know. And I'll fix you up. I'm gonna keep you covered for sure.
Definitely. We love Red.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. She's one of my favorite mods. I think she outranks Tracy and Liz, and I hate to say that because I love Tracy and Liz, but Red has been a doll to me. So She has a problem, she texts me, lets me know in private if it needs to be private. I'll give her what she needs.
She's always been a big help to me.
Yep.
And she's just a really great person.
Oh, absolutely. And she's fun to talk with. And she sings pretty good too, I'm telling you. And good thing is, you know, she's not scared. That first time she got up and sang, I was like, she's like, kind of nervous. I didn't really want to do this, but I'm going to do it. So, and she did. I was like, damn, no sense being nervous with a voice like that.
And she did an awesome job.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, John, are you modded?
I think he is, but I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Thanks, Jerry Lee. He's not letting me know, and I will fix that issue.
Yeah, I'm checking a lot of them people at subs and coming in. If they need subs, I'm subbing them. So one of them I just had 500 and some subs. So.
John says he is. Okay, good, John. John's a good mod too. He don't play around either. He don't play no crap, that's for sure. I thought I'd give him a wrench, John. I just wanted to make sure.
Sean, I helped your subs. I see you're working your way up.
Yeah. John's a good guy. He's a good character. That's how I judge people, by their character. Some people may not like my character, but that's okay. Can't be lived by all of them. Fred, you are correct. We got lots of space.
Jerry Lee, I didn't see you come in.
Yeah, he kind of snuck in there just a minute ago. Oh, good. DG?
Awesome.
Yeah, Red, I'm trying to catch anybody who's trying to channel struggle and help them out. I know how hard it was to keep 500. And I never thought it'd be so hard to pass up such a sick number, but
Garrett agreed. Sorry, Shane.
That's fine.
boy, you said 2 days it took them, Shane, to drop me from 685 back to that. What was it? You called it 1.5, 2 days or something. Said you were
Yeah, that's about a day and a half, and it was you was like bounced all the way back. Thank you, 1,000 Yard.
I didn't even realize that you called and I looked like, oh God, they did it again.
Yep. Yeah, mine was the same way when I hit, like I said, 187. They dropped me back to 157 overnight. What the hell?
And then they're taking views from me that once a view hits, it should stay. That should be permanent.
You would think. Yeah, I've noticed some of my views have been jacked around a little bit on some of a couple of my earlier videos. I think I've only got 12, 14, 15 maybe videos. So the first 4, they really jacked with my views. So I'd look at it one time, and then the next morning, it should go up usually overnight. Used to buy a couple. Shit, it went down. But how can you unview? Once it's seen, you can't unsee it. Well, you can in YouTube world. It's crazy. Yeah, YouTube's just being a
D-bag.
yeah, they're just being frisky. You know, pulling their nonsense. It's ridiculous. Just leave people alone, you know, that's the biggest thing. Make your money and shut up. You know, they make it off of it. They put it on their older videos. Make your damn money. Fine. Just leave us alone.
Garrett, I
purple,
don't really think there's going to be midterms, but that's my personal opinion. And I know
purple
nothing.
Lilo 23. Hello?
I'm stepping down,
Yeah.
Shane. You have a great night. I'll watch the rest tomorrow.
All right, girl. Have a good evening. Get you some rest.
I love everybody on chat, and I love everybody in panel. Good night.
I love you. See you later.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Hey, Bill. I didn't see you slip in here. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I'm looking at Bill now. I was going to sub him because I knew the name. He don't have content. I don't guess he wants people subbing him.
Yeah, John, I know all about that. They jackal me a little bit too, but not so bad on the subs, a little bit, but not as bad as they did on my views. Like I said, they hit me early on with my subs, but they kind of left me alone. The subs went through the roof, apparently.
Yeah, John, they like laying that number of the beast on me. Like I told Shane last night, I said when it gets, if it ever makes to $9.99, it'll probably stay there and say, "Oh, you're looking upside down."
Yeah. Thousand Yard, you bugging out on us?
Good night, 1,000 Yard.
Yeah, there's a few of them that's bailing to go to bed, but usually about midnight they'll start picking back up again. Some of the others. Hello, Nur E. Kama. Video log and recipe. Okay. I hate saying B log. Sounds silly, but that's short for video log, I guess. Canadian Patriot. Hello.
Hey, Brenda.
Yep. Well, like I said, there's a few of them. So, you know, we'll see what happens a little after midnight. And they start bailing off in here. It's like not like I'm in a hurry, you know. I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. Most of us don't. Found out my nephew, he has to go to work tomorrow, which is kind of odd. But whatever. Well, he said basically it's just go in and fill out some paperwork and stuff. He'd be over 2 or 3 hours, but still. Usually on Labor Day, no one goes in.
Yeah, if you do work tomorrow, you're probably some of the very few that are.
Yep. Sugar Crystal, hello there. I am new. I don't know what OWO stands for, but hello. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't remember the name.
I see a lot of cartoons on their
You know,
homepage, and so it's just cartoons and different stuff. Probably a kid.
yeah, it could be. That's like that. What is that? That's that Emogul TV. there's another platform out there, Mogul TV or something like that, and all kinds of people, mostly younger adults, in the teens and 20s. They just skip around and look at other channels that's live. And if they don't like it, they can bounce right out and go to the next one.
Good night, Ubu. Nice coming. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the sub.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Homesteading, country homesteading. Yeah, tell him hi, and hey, he's more than welcome to come up and visit, whatever he wants to do. I know he's only available on weekends. So anybody that appreciates me, I'm going to appreciate them right back. So tell him thank you. Conservative cowboy, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, stabbing spree. It's not a weapon. It's a mentality thing.
Wow. Yep. They outlaw knives now.
They didn't know hey, they're doing it.
Outlaw cars.
It's illegal to have any knife that's pointed.
Well, I know, at one time you carry the size knife you want, and then they went to you couldn't carry any folding knife that was larger than the size of your palm of your hand. The blade. I'm like, really? Okay, well, that still means I can carry a pretty good sized knife. But still, they're just trying to take all the self protection away there is. Yeah. See how you are. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right. How you can kill somebody with a damn stick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or rocks or a dirt clod.
Yeah, stick to the jugular. You're done. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, take a rock, hit somebody right there where the spine meets the back of your head. Hit them hard enough with that rock. Yep, they're done. There's all kinds of different ways. Did you see country homesteadings? Here, I'll put it up on the screen. There you go.
All right, I'll check it out. I hadn't looked at it yet. If you sent it, I hadn't checked my email in a couple days. That's one of the things I keep forgetting about. I need to too, because I ordered some stuff for my lawnmower that I need to make sure they get shipped.
Hey, Mike Smith, how are you? Thank you, Red, for dropping that.
Hey, Mike.
So, you got any big plans for tomorrow, Chuck?
No, I had to pay it whether I wanted to barbecue or not. I may do it, but it'd be like hot dogs and hamburger.
Yeah, it's something simple.
I looked at a brisket and it's the price. Like, no.
You looked at what now? I'm sorry.
Brisket.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about doing a brisket.
Deal. Yep, that's an all-day ordeal.
Yeah, if I was going to do that, I'd have it on there now.
Yeah.
That way it hit its lull about 5 o'clock. I'd go out and wrap it up and stoke the heat up a little bit. And then once it hit about 7 or 8, I'd open it back up and let the smoke die and let it kind of cold smoke a little bit, the last part of it.
Yep. Dirk Diggler. Huh. I remember that show.
Yeah.
Hey guys. How are you? Yeah. That name you're going by. He must be old enough he remembers the movie. But.
Yeah, that one about remake of about John Holmes stuff, wasn't it?
Yep. I watched that movie. If I'm not, wasn't it Mark Wahlberg that played that remake of that movie? I think it was. I think it was Mark Wahlberg when he first got into acting that played that role. Yeah.
Marky Mark.
Yeah, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. And wasn't he on the Backstreet Boys? Also.
No, his brother was.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to, John, but I figure I looked at it like you're saying, about an hour a pound, or I go anywhere up to an hour a pound and then plus 10 minutes a pound, depending on it.
Yeah.
Depends on how the lull lasts.
Yeah. That's it. I do mine several different ways. I can do them on the grill. Usually, anymore, I've been doing them in a roaster oven. And I'll grease it down with some organic olive oil, put it fat side down for a while, and then a couple hours after it's been in there, I'll flip it upside down and let it finish out. After I've seasoned the piss out of it, and then just let it finish out upside down, and with the fat to the top. I let it sit. Yeah, I put it on about 200 and just walk away. I just walk away. About 6 hours later, it'll be falling apart. You'll damn sure. You'll almost have to get a ladle to dip the meat out of there. It's just so tender. I mean, it's just, you got to cut it and it just almost falls apart. It's hard to make brisket sandwiches like that, you know, because I like the strips. But it ends up being more like pulled brisket sandwiches. Wayne, I don't know what you thanked me for, but okay. You're welcome. Thank you, Red, for that link also. Yeah, we don't get real riled up over here, Dirt. Usually we have several more on the panel, but everybody kind of fizzled out on us tonight. So I don't know if everybody's got a bunch of big plans or what.
Not really, unless Vicky says wants something in general. Usually Mondays they all show up. My grandson's birthday tomorrow too, so.
John, I usually put it on 200. Put it on 200, get it warming up while I'm getting it all seasoned and everything, and cutting that fat layer in about half. Once that's done, get it filled in there. I put it on 200 and walk away for 6 hours. Never even open the lid. Get all my seasonings. If I want anything with it, carrots, potatoes, throw it all in there. Get all my garlic, everything in there. I just walk away 6 hours, come back, and it's falling apart. But that's in a roaster oven. It's got a sealed lid. 200, it stays consistent the whole time. Tender, moist, juicy, but flaky as it gets.
Thanks, Fred.
Yep. Yeah, happy birthday to Greg. And you're going to have a little birthday party at your house? Or you all have to go there? Chuck,
Yeah, huh?
I said, y'all going to their house or are they coming to your house for the party?
Everybody comes out here on
Okay.
Mondays, so they'll be out here. And I don't know if Vicky's going to want to do something with him, or he's hard to get gifts for. He's kind of autistic and he likes certain things.
Correct.
So finally, Jason said the best thing he does is even he gets him a gift card or just takes him and lets him pick what he wants.
Oh, yeah. Gift card. Always make sure you have an empty cardboard box around you. Something about them youngsters, they love playing with cardboard boxes. I don't know why. Somebody blowing the phone up. Better check it. Maybe my.
What combo's that, Doc? You talking about me and you talking?
What's that?
Doc P put in there something. Let's see. Derek said it's refreshing.
Oh, right here. This one? You two are why I'm here. Like this combo? Well, thank you.
Maybe it's talking about you and Red.
No, he talked about us too. We're up here. All right.
Yes, that one guy a minute ago. Appreciate it, Doc.
Yeah. I'm going to bring this up one time real quick. Ain't got anybody backstage waiting on me. So if you are not 18 plus, you cannot be in here. Okay? So you will have to, you know, if you're not 18, please be adult about it and step out, please. Because I don't want any trouble. This is adult only channel.
Dirk, what's a watch community?
Is that one of those neighborhood watch groups?
I don't know. He's saying we're tamer, you're tamer than the watch community, and he likes it. I'm wondering where the watch community was.
Oh, okay.
I was lucky to watch community, and it was turned on here.
Confederate Cowboy, thank you for that. Yeah, I knew he was. Yeah, Donnie Wahlberg. Yeah.
Yeah, Donnie, and he married that girl that was in Playboy in the 90s. I forget her name. A Canadian girl that was big time.
Huh.
I can't think of her name now. She was a big Playboy model back then.
Pamela Anderson.
No, I've got another thing. I'll have to search. Like,
yeah, I'm not sure. But anyway, Jenny McCann. Is that her name? Vicky Sorrell says Jenny McCann. McCarthy. Jenny McCarthy.
McCarthy, yeah.
You know, I look at her one time and she was real pretty. Next time I look at her, she looks like no offense, but she looks like almost like a crackhead.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Strung out on the heroin, bad road.
That's one thing I can figure. I just couldn't get it. Why would somebody so pretty destroy themselves? But yes, you know, it's an addiction, I guess.
She's fixing to turn 50, so yeah.
And she looks pretty rough too. She looks like she was time has not been kind to her. That's all I'm going to say.
Probably all like cosmetic shit she had done way back. Maybe that or a lot now. And
Sure the drugs didn't help. I can name some really pretty women right off my hand, and they're just naturally beauty, and one of them is me, and you've talked about it a couple times on Banshee Moon. The other one is a mod for me. They're just beautiful women, and they're just natural. Yeah, probably so, Doc P. That among him and I'm sure a dozen others. All right, Eric. Get you some good rest, buddy. Have a blessed day tomorrow. Anywho, supposed to get birth. What is it? It ain't getting cold. What is it? 90 degrees out there? Oh, hang on a second. I'll tell you what it is. It probably feel cold compared to what it's been. It is down to 68. So yeah, it's down to 68 degrees. So yeah, it would feel freezing cold after 90 some degrees today.
Yeah, 74 here.
John, I thought about that this morning. I've got to get a hold of her and let her know. I'm sure my brother has told her that I've got my own. So I'm sure she's peeking in every now and then. I'm going to call her and find out. You know, she may come on with me tomorrow, and I'll have just her for a little bit, and then I'll invite others up, and then
Good night, Eric.
that way anybody that has questions for her, or they can just visit with her and me, and I won't let more than, 3 or 4 more up. Probably just to me and her be 3 more. And then, but that way we don't get overloaded, depending on who the 3 is. If they're all kind of mild tempered, then yeah, I might go with 4 more. Just depends on who they are. Yeah. My little sister was a big hit with me on Late Night with Captain, with Captain Finger.
Yeah, Outlandish, my dad's people's Tennessee, over in Hickman County, over there close to Dixon and Hornwall and Columbia. And they're kind of in the middle of them 3. Kind of southwest of Nashville.
I must have set this on the front. I don't know if they can do it. Oh yeah, John. Yeah, I ain't gonna do an interview with her. I don't get to talk to her very much either, so that's all I was saying is me and her will talk for about 15, 20 minutes. Find out how everything's going with her horses and stuff, and then I'll flip it over to, everybody just coming in and just shooting the crap with all of us, just like we did. Yeah, she's highly intelligent, and being this platform that I'm on here, since we don't talk a whole lot of platforms, we could probably get her husband on here too. Where he works, he couldn't get on any political platform without his HR person with him, which is BS. So he says, I'm not doing it. And I said, no, I don't want you to do it if he's going to sit there and have to babysit. And so he said, no. But with this platform I've got here, it's just all about, cooking, home life, Just whatever pops in. That's all we talk about around here. Every once in a while politics come up, but it's just, as long as he don't comment, he won't get in no trouble. It's hard to hear that country homesteading. I'm going to tell you right now, country homesteading, I am shite when it comes to remembering names, especially when you go by a different one on the channel. So I do apologize. I can't remember your first name. I know you told me, so I am sorry. I remember Ken's. I bet he did. Yeah, Ken probably wore out. He had a long week driving crap. Mary Sutton. Hello. I didn't see you slip in. Sorry. Uh-oh. Chuck Bell on me for a second. So anybody got anything they want to discuss? Everybody want to come up? Just get on up here. Rogue didn't lose any weight. When he's laying down, yeah, when I first met him, you know, the day before I watched him on the show, and then the next day he come down here when Mike was here, and you know, he's laying down and he's got that double chin that makes him look 400 pounds. And when he walked up, he is nothing like I thought he would be. Nothing. I think he's got a gallbladder issue or something going on up there under his chin. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they call that up there. I don't know, whatever it is. But anyway, no, he floored me and Mike both. He's probably 5'7", 5'8", maybe 180 pounds, maybe.
Good night, Gigi.
And smart as a whip, and that's what's cool. Who's bailing? Oh, Gigi. All right, girl. Have good dreams.
Good night, John. You headed to bed too?
Yeah. All right, John. Have a good evening. Yeah, we're getting bailed on. Maybe it's below 50 and I'll shut her down. Usually right after midnight takes a little bit, but people start bailing off in here. Yeah, it went back up, so. For some reason, pour in, pour out, pour in, pour out. I don't know what 1 a.m. is bedtime. I don't know where you're at, so I don't know what time it is for you. Doc P's in Iowa. Are you in Mountain Time there in Iowa, or are you in Central? I can't remember what Iowa was. What are you making? A pepperoni taco pizza or something? Okay. Outlandish Patriot. I'm 2 hours behind you. Well, if you're on the East Coast, I'm only an hour behind you. 12:10 right now here. Because it's Eastern and Central and Mountain and Pacific. So now from here to Mountain is an hour. From here to Pacific is 2 hours behind me. But the only ones in front of me is Eastern. And that's just an hour. It's 1 a.m. there? Yeah. So yeah, we're an hour apart. Yep, an hour apart. Yeah, Mike was in Mountain, so he'd have been 2 hours. Like I said, I don't remember where Iowa, what time frame they landed in. Yes, yes. Yeah, parts of that one is. Still there, Chuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at stuff.
Yeah, Iowa's Central Time. I thought it was. I know it's right close to Mountain Time. Doc P's northeast of me. Okay. That put him close to Eastern Time also. He'll be right there where it probably, depending on where he's from, he's right there close to the where it switches. Above Missouri. You're above Missouri. Okay. Yeah, you should be in Central still. Okay. Yeah, Denver's Mountain Time. Yes, Carol Z. It took me forever to figure out them time zones and where they lay. I don't want to tell you what. They couldn't have made it any more confusing. You know, Mountain Time, it's not a very big time zone, really, compared. It doesn't seem like anyway. Maybe it is. It doesn't seem like it's very wide from, it's just over the Rockies, basically, and that's it. Iowa doesn't have clocks. They still use sundials. That's a good one, D-Dog. D-Dog, if you want to bounce up there, that'd be fine. Country, I'm here for the long haul tonight. Okay. Whatever y'all want to do. Carrier pigeon. Now come up here and if you can't, dazzle us with your brilliance, you can BS us with your bullshit, however that goes. Can't remember.
Somebody grabbed me a drink. I ran out of the room and tried to hurry, and I can't figure out in my glass.
Ah, gotta get you some more diesel.
Yes.
Yeah, Sean, I hear that. $10 minutes and you'll be here. Okay, I'll give you that. I got 10 minutes, that's for sure. I'll do that. I want to run and grab me a drink, Chuck. You got this for a second? Maybe you're still fighting with that glass. Okay. I'll wait.
Hey, D-Dog.
All right, I'm going to step away and grab me a drink. Won't take me very long at all. I mean, it's 5 steps away. So it won't take me very long. We'll be right back. If you'll hand this for me, please. Thank you.
Hey, El Cheapo. There you go, Cheapo. I put you a bump in there. You're at 441. You need to break 5. So.
El Cheapo, you know, it's a good question every night. What goes on here? I don't know. Give it 15, 20 minutes. It'll change. We keep a variety of things to talk about. I don't think anybody gets real bored. So.
What happened, Wayne?
Am I getting close to that, Carol Z? I may end up with the same problem you got, Chuck. I don't know. I'll see.
627.
Oh shit! It's jumped then since I looked at it.
Showing 627 on my side. It said 624 on hers.
Yeah, mine still says 600, but I haven't refreshed this page. I'm gonna refresh it. See, I've got another screen open over there, and I split my screen and drop it down. So let's see. Yeah, 627. Getting closer. We'll see what they do to me. Hopefully, they don't do me like they did you. Kind of BS. And the number won't bug me as bad as it does you. It's just BS to do it.
You might fly past it like you have the rest. Seem like you have people all over the world.
Do what now? I'm sorry.
You getting a lot of people all over the world. Maybe you'll jump past it.
Yeah, I hope I get a big spurt one night and just blow past it and get way up there. Then it can slow back down. I don't care, but yeah. Hey, it's not that it's going to really bug me. So
I shouldn't let it bother me, but that GD, two main things that really piss me off.
yeah, and I think YouTube has probably heard you say that or have grabbed that concept from you. I think that's why they did it to you, man. Just to jack with you. They're jackasses. That's why I call them screw tubes. Don't say this. That would be nice. That's a long way to go from where I'm at. That's 73 away. A long way to go. Maybe a couple more days I'll get there. Biggest thing is just share it out. You know, if I get the subs, fine. If I don't, fine. Just share it out. Let people know there's variety shows out here. And it didn't have to be mine. It could be Chuck's. It could be Bonnie. And between the three of us, we cover a lot of different aspects in the world, depending on, you know, who's got, because Chuck's got people that don't come to me. You know, and I'm sure it's the same way around. And there's people that go to Bonnie that don't come to me or Chuck. But we go to them. And so, you know, we got a lot of people in between the three of us that are just make the community huge. El Cheapo, thank you, and I appreciate that.
Appreciate it, Cheapo. I wouldn't sub to you, bud. I've seen you're needing a hand up.
Yeah. Where did you find his link?
I just right-clicked on him and it go to channel.
On your YouTube side, or did you do it
on
stream?
On YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yes, Carol Z, I did go listen to most of it. I didn't get all the way through it, that long one. I got most of the way through. pretty interesting. I hope everything he is saying is close to being correct. I have a feeling though, and I'm scared for the guy because they may end up treating him like they did that Colonel Stewart. And I'd really hate to see that. But now Colonel Stewart was still in when he pulled his stuff. This guy is out now, I guess. And so he can't be, the military can't come pick him up for spreading what he is because he's out. So that's a bonus. But I don't know what his NDA was or anything like that, or if he had one. Obviously, he was in some kind of intel to have that kind of privy to the information, or that, or he just did a lot of damn study. Because as much as he knows, if he is correct, he knows as much as any JAG officer. So I hope his information is correct. But I'm still not going to hold my breath yet, because then it brings up a whole new can of worms. If T was in control this whole time, him and the military, they've let all this crap go on to us. That makes them complicit. I'm not happy with that. That's the only part I'm looking at going, I sure hope that's not the case, because everybody's going to be happy at first, but then they're going to sit back and think about it. You let all this crap happen to us and you was in charge the whole damn time?
Yeah, you just sit there and watch everybody burn up and then say, okay, that's enough burning. I'll put the fire out now.
Yeah. That makes them just as guilty as the people doing it. And I'm not, like I said, I hope his information's correct. But I also see there's going to be some repercussions if he is.
Yeah, I didn't like that when it said way back. I don't know if you remember, Shane, stuff's going to get real bad before it gets better.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't like that. Defined real bad.
And that's what, there's people that have me go look at things, because I look at things a little different than most. And I look at things and then I go back and realize, just like with this deal, that's awesome if he's got this information, it's true. That is freaking awesome. But then you look at the overall view, like he says, the 40,000 foot view, just like that Derek says. You look at the 40,000 foot view. Why in the hell did you let this happen to us? Oh, we had to see it. Really? No, we had to suffer while you play golf or whatever you do. We had to suffer. Wait a minute. We're the ones pay you all. We shouldn't have had to suffer one bit. We're the backbone of this country. Every one of us. Even the military is the backbone of this country, because they're all men, women, and children of the American people. There is no reason we should suffer when we are the backbone of this country, and them people just lay on their dead ass up there in D.C. and suck money in off of our wages that they did not earn. Bullshit, and I don't like it. And I'm sorry, that does get me fired up when I go through that. So I hate watching some of them things. I know what it's going to do to me. I'm trying to keep it down so my blood pressure don't get up, but that is one thing I do get passionate about. Ain't nothing but a bunch of damn parasites sitting in Washington, D.C. Every one of them. They're all complicit. They're all guilty. Every one of them. Every one of them knew what was going on. They sit up there and still suck the blood off of us so they can live healthy, wealthy, and wise while we suffer. We're going to food banks. We got our hands out on the street corner. Can't afford fuel. But they can afford to jump in the plane. It costs $200,000 an hour to fly on our dime. Not a one of us has been invited. Hello, I don't know how many plane trips I've paid for, but I should have been invited to one of them. One of their mid-air booze cruises. Yeah. That's gets me really aggravated. When we pay for the booze, we pay for the fuel, we pay for the plane, we pay for our Air Force people to, give them protection on the way wherever they're going. I know, Red. I'm trying to calm down. You suck. Yeah, it's just a very aggravating subject. I try to keep away from that one because, man, I get upset because these people, they're screwing our eyeballs out, and there ain't a damn thing we can do about it at this time. Now, we're doing all the little things we can do. You know, we're filing papers, we're talking to our locals, talking to our sheriffs, filing with our city boards, our county boards, our state boards. You know, we're doing everything we can. Okay. And as we trickle along, they're on fast forward. $20 million for Wheels Up. I thought it was 200,000 just for the fuel alone, just to an hour supply. $20 million is a boatload of cash. When I say boatload, I'm talking an aircraft carrier full. Yeah, country homesteading. Yes, this is the country is divided, and it is, and it's sad, and it shouldn't be. Kind of like my panel last night. We had a couple of people that were basically neighbors. They was probably within, 600,000 miles of each other, and they're arguing over damn t-shirts. That's what's wrong with society. We argue and get into a damn near knockdown drag out. Luckily, they weren't next to each other. They probably would have. Over something as simple as what they call a jumper, which is a damn hoodie. One took it offensive, and the other one just was asking him a question, which I know why he did it. He did it to stir a little bit. Shane be getting credit? No, I'm not getting credit. Anyway, yeah, they're damn near neighbors. And we can't even get along in that short little distance. And I can't figure out why society has gone to hell in a handbag. And it gets aggravating. Very aggravating. And we have got to figure out a way to get along somehow and get through this, because all the papers we filed and everything ain't gonna be a damn bit of good if we can't get along. We'll be in the same damn boat. Oh, it's all good out, ladies. I don't get upset unless you're going to talk about, the government waste and spending, and the government screwing our eyeballs out, telling you you love it and we believe them. Okay. No, that's not correct. So, Red, I apologize. I got one. I'm done. Conservative, I heard about that book. I have not got my hands on it yet, but I have heard about it.
Yeah, I got a Discord, the boys. It's different gaming stuff for some of the YouTubers. It's under Chuck C too.
Yeah, conservative. I'll have to go back and start looking for that. I'm going to see if online offers a audio version of that. Occasionally, I can find them on an audio, because then I can download it and I can, burn it, take it with me wherever I go, or I can play it right here when I'm not doing nothing. Because it's easier for me to listen to it than it is to read it, because my eyes get burned. From staring and stuff, they get blurry. When I was reading all them tax books, I could only do about 25, 30 pages a day. And, the first book was 400 pages, 409. Okay, good. It's on Amazon. Okay, good. And so it took me about, I don't know, it took me a week because I had to take a day off. I was starting to get headaches trying to read. And I got reading glasses, but, you know, I have other distractions too, you know. So look up, look down, take them off, put them on. I was getting a headache, so I took a couple of days off. But it took me about a week to read. Our local library, unless you want to read Huckleberry Finn or Time Magazine from 1996, pretty much don't have it. Our library should be a museum. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do, Outlandish. I'm going to see if I can find it in the audio. Yeah, Vicky, we're just a little podunk town. I think the only way our library updates is if we give them updated books that we'll just donate. Yeah, I'll definitely go look that up on the internet and see if I can find it. Chuck, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You got kind of quiet, so I didn't know.
I was talking back and forth with Bonnie.
With Bonnie?
Yeah, on YouTube or Facebook.
Oh, okay. Well, tell her to get over here and jump on the panel.
I think she's doing something with grandbaby. She's putting them to sleep or something. He look back.
Okay. Yeah, tell her to get the butt up there on the panel. D-Dog said he may be up in about 10 minutes, and that was about 6 minutes ago or so, I think.
Said she put her granddaughter to bed. I don't know whether she is or did.
Her granddaughter's probably putting her to bed.
Philly cheesesteak stuffed peppers.
Well, that don't sound bad.
No, it looks awesome.
Only thing is, I hate it when people don't strain the grease off their meat before they put them in there. Because at the bottom of it's nothing but a grease bowl.
Yep.
But yeah, when they're done right, oh my God, they're great.
Especially make regulars. I know a lot of people make them and then have a thing that keeps them off the bottom. That way the grease will at the bottom and it don't stew in grease.
Yeah, if you put them on the rack and poke several, not huge holes, but large enough that the grease can come out, but the meat can't, and then put a pan with foil on it underneath it and bake them like that, all that grease will run out. And you know, because that bell pepper's going to sweat too. And all that crap will run out of there. And man, that is just, it's just a gorgeous little meal to eat. It's good. It's not greasy. It won't upset your tummy. Some Swiss cheese poked off in there. And one piece right before you're done. Right as you turn off the stove, throw a piece of cheese on the top and let it melt just from the residual heat off the, you know, that was left in the stove. Yeah, it's good. Gotta have some fresh onions off in there too. Yeah, it's good.
It's $6.94. Thanks whoever's been hitting it.
Good. I'm glad people are going over and helping you out, bud.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to start watching my titling too. Somebody said certain keywords people you put in will pull you up on a search list.
Huh.
Like I imagine if you title yours that Baby Shark or something like that, you can get all kind of traffic, but it wouldn't be the one you wanted.
No. I've had 2 babies in here already.
Yeah, one of them, remember I told you had cartoons on their thing.
Yeah.
Or comics or whatever, kind of the newer stuff they do now.
Yeah, what the hell they call that? Oriental deals, looking deals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like I got 5 new subscribers. There's Bonnie. Hey, girl.
Hey, I heard you yawning.
I wasn't yawning.
I didn't say yawning, I said whining, and I was just joking.
Okay.
How are y'all?
Oh, I guess living the dream.
Christopher Sander, they have, I don't know if they have split sheets or if he has split sheets again. So, yes, you won't see her anymore over there.
Yeah, one of the guys I was looking at the silicone stuff. I used some of that DAP to seal that tub in.
Yep.
One of the guys up there, he's like, "Get you that tube of that what you call it? It's like a glue. I had it right there on the tip of my tongue, and then I said the other and lost it. Liquid nails." He goes, "Put that liquid nails around it." And he goes, "You won't ever have to worry about it." But he said, if you ever have to take it out of there, it's going to be in one big piece.
I tell you, yeah, Loctite makes. I quit using that. They said, "Oh, it's mold resistant and all that crap." Bull crap. Only thing I have found is that it is mold resistant. They used to have some stuff called Crystal Clear, and you could even do it in standing water. I love that crap, and it was good. But 100% silicone. But the problem is, you better open a window. That shit will take your breath away if you're in a sealed room. You turn on the fart fan, or the exhaust fan, excuse me. Make sure the door is open. That shit will seal. I used to use DAP all the time, and I'm gonna tell you what. I just never had. I've been doing this shit for 35 years, and I cannot get that crap to work. It just don't hold. It don't stay. Because you have to have a perfectly clear, damn near brand new everything to get it to seal. Any little piece of trash, and it'll start letting loose right there.
Chris, I've heard through other alleyways and stuff happened, and ain't nothing to do with Shane, and nobody's told me about it. It's other people a couple days ago or last night, but I don't know what happened, and I'm sure Shane will want to talk about somebody else.
But, you know, all I'm going to say is you're on the right track, Christopher. I'm going to leave it there.
I want to say somebody posted it on me or emailed me about it. Yeah.
All right, wait a minute. We got someone saying middle finger. All right, middle finger. Show your face, or you're not coming up, and you will be booted. Oh, he needs to be booted anyway. Asshole.
Let's see that good looking guy.
I was already here. Oh, you said good looking. Never mind. Happy dog today.
I don't know, long ass weekend.
Oh, I'm good. You got another day to enjoy it. Hey, let's see the message on your blouse today. Exercise. I thought you exercise. There you go. So what made your weekend so long already?
Well, it's the normal weekend for canning.
Well, that's right. Saturday night was your canning night.
No, it starts Friday afternoon and goes all the way till Sunday when the last person leaves.
Holy cow. Well, wasn't you on mine Friday evening?
Yeah, well, these people have been coming over here for 12, 15 years doing this.
Oh, okay.
You know, so that they know where all the shit is.
You don't have to be there babysitting.
No, I got some good neighbors. They watch out for my shit like I watch out for theirs.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's good neighbors.
and Saturday, Mom wanted to go garbage sailing.
Garbage sale.
Yeah, so I took her to one, and they had some canning stuff,
Cool.
and they had a Presto, what do you call it, pressure canner,
Yeah.
and 2 American Standards, or All American canners, and
You hit the jackpot.
their prices were like really stupid low.
You got $60 pressure cooker, you get it for like $5-10.
No, they wanted, let's see, for the big one is almost $700 one. They wanted $100 for that. And $350 one, they wanted 25. And the other ones, I don't know, about $120, $130 one. They wanted $10 for that one.
That is awesome. So you bought
Yeah,
them,
well,
right?
and they had a ton of jars.
Oh my God.
And the thing is that I know the lady because I helped her get her garden together. And she came over and did some canning and stuff, and her kids put her in a home. So, you know, her garden was a little bit overgrown. But, you know, all her crops looked pretty good. And I said, well, what about the stuff that your mom canned? What about all those jars? Oh, nobody wants those. I said, I'll take all of them. I said, just give me a flat price for everything. And they go $200. I said, I can't do that to you. You know, so I gave her $700 for everything.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did you get on the lids, you probably just kept the rings and you got new caps in them?
Well, she had a whole case of lids.
Oh, shit. Brand new ones, huh?
Yeah, brand new ones.
Nice.
And she gets her lids where I get mine, floor jars. They have better lids than those ball ones because the seal is actually a little bit thicker.
Right.
Poor jar.
And I asked her if she was going to pick that garden or what she was going to do. Because I haven't figured it out yet, but, you know, I'll just get what I need at the store. It's okay, well, I'll have some people over here in about an hour. We're going to pick the garden. We're going to pay you per pound on it. And would they get 320 pounds worth of stuff out of this garden?
Holy cow.
Yep.
Goodness.
She got 50 cents a pound, and she was happy as hell.
Yeah. $175 or so, yeah. For something she was going to just let go to hell.
Right.
Yep.
Aren't you glad you went to that garbage sale?
It sounds like you got a lot of good garbage.
Well, not that she has a bunch of antiques, and the kid was putting some prices on them. I said, no. I've seen the maker's mark on that hutch right there, and if you're gonna put anything less than 30,000, you're just a fucking idiot.
Sell it to antique stores. They buy that crap all the time.
Yeah, but we have a local guy that's really fair that deals in rare antique furnitures. So he went over there and helped her price it and everything else.
He should have just bought it all from her, but he may not have had the money.
No, he's got the money. He probably offered her, you know, fair price.
Yeah, some of the ones I dealt with at one time, they was given, if it was worth 30,000, they give you a third, or you're a little over a third, maybe half, and because they want to make a profit too. which is understandable to some extent. But making $15,000 just provide it and then turn around and selling it, a little. But hey, you know, that's better than just giving it away or leaving it.
Well, knowing him, he probably has things all arranged for it to all go to New York to go to auction.
Yeah.
And she'll definitely get more than 30,000 for that hutch.
You think he'll do it on consignment or kind of like he's just going to be a seller for it and take a commission?
Yeah, he usually just takes 15%.
Okay. Well, see, that's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah, everyone else wants 30% and above that. No, he's good. He's got money. He isn't worried about it.
Cool. You know, it's hard to find good people left anymore that deal with that high-end shit. It's really hard. They all get crooked and crazy. I dealt with art for a long time there. And I got some paintings from 1928 by some, I have to look at the names, but some of them are pretty famous. And they're oil paintings on canvas, original frame, 1928. And they died in 1934. They was born in the 1800s. Very, I mean, meticulous painting and drawing. Some of them, I've even got some pencil art from 1928. And some of them things were well over $30,000 a piece. And I've had them priced, and they come from an auction house. And I got them out at a estate sale for a little of nothing because the idiots didn't know what they had. So I just picked them up and paid what they wanted and left. And I didn't know what I was getting. I just liked the pictures. And then got to looking at it and seeing the names, started researching the names. So I made a few phone calls. My brother-in-law turned me on to this guy over in Oklahoma City, and he said, "You get them to me as soon as you can. We're going to charge with the prison." He said, "I don't know, give me $800." I said, "Okay." So I went over and paid $800. Lady looked at me, called me back 2 days later, said, "Okay, come get them." I said, "Well, what they worth?" And he said, "I ain't telling you everything." I don't know, it was 8 or 10 of them. So I went back up there and I said, "Well, was it worth $800?" He says, "Times about 30, maybe 40, maybe 50 times." A lot of money. So I got them sitting upstairs in one of my bedrooms up there in a corner, sitting waiting. So I need to go sell them, but I don't know. Still got them. That was in I don't know, I think 2015 or 16, 15 maybe, when I got them.
D-Dog, have you heard of Derek Johnson?
I don't know.
He's a country singer, and he's a veteran, and he is laying it out there just like you do. He's just everything constitutional and
military law. Constitutional military law. Maritime law.
Constitutional is one way, and military law is totally different.
He explained that the military laws, or for the military, come out before the Constitution. They come out in 1774.
Well, it actually comes out before that, though, but whatever.
Yeah. And that was the old maritime law, which people still operate off of to this day.
Well, that's what they have us tricked into believing is what we have to answer to, and it's not.
Correct. Yeah, you'll have to go check him out just for shits and giggles. Yeah, Derek Johnson. I went and watched him today finally, and he had a premiere on tonight. By the time I went on, but it was a premiere, so it was a pre-record. I don't know how long it was or whatever, but anyway, yeah, you have to go watch him. One of his, the one I was on, was an hour and a half. But I know kind of what D-Dog's going to say after he watches that hour and a half. He's probably going to say the same thing I did, and maybe even more. So we'll just see. Yeah, check him out and let us know what you think. I hope what he says is probably correct. But if so, then we have another problem we have to deal with is somebody was complacent that shouldn't have been complacent. They shouldn't have allowed this shit to happen if that was true. So, we run into another problem then. Yeah, you'll have to go watch him. He's
Is he another one that says that Trump was in charge and all the other shit?
I don't know. The one I watched was called Covert Operation, and it was done yesterday, September the 3rd.
Hey, Trillium. Yeah, I like all that he's in charge and he's letting you know, and it's just so much has got to happen. Yeah. Like I told Shane earlier, it's kind of like somebody saying, I was watching you while you was on fire burn, and I just waited until it was bad enough, then I finally helped you.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to take your last breath and then I come put it out. Yeah, and if that's the case, then yeah, somebody's got some answering to do.
I was watching you choke on your food, so I decided to hit you in the head with a shovel to help you.
Get it over with faster.
I just had to rock out for a minute.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good.
And
I
you didn't
listened a little bit of Baby Shark.
Oh my God.
And you
Someone
didn't
else
share?
No, thank God. I'd have muted his ass. Fart zone. There you go.
Enter at your own risk.
There you go. Someone else said something about Baby Shark earlier too, and I was like, no.
Chuck said you should entitle it Baby Shark, but you're not going to get the crowd you want.
We've had enough of them in here already.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching Red just blow up everybody.
Awaken Trillion, how you doing?
Well, D-Dog just had the triple dog dare me, so.
Yeah, triple dog dare you.
Does that mean we're going to see you with your tongue stuck to a pole? And remember that off that movie?
Oh yeah, that's an old movie. Yep.
No, but I've seen my tongue stuck to a leg.
Oh.
Was that a 5? Somewhere close.
On a thigh on my way to the pie.
Time for a little dessert.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I came up here.
Welcome home, Bonnie.
Yeah, Bonnie's blushing so much that her little avatar's blushing too.
I know, it's turning red.
Yeah.
You know, if she goes to get her rag, we know she's bright red. She's glowing in the dark.
I bet that'll melt your frosting.
Dog feed.
Buddy mine, you say, I bet that makes your dinner wink, don't it? That boy had the funniest damn sayings about everything.
It's like, I was sweating in places I didn't know would sweat.
Yeah.
Red said the chat turned red.
I was trying not to add on to it, behaving myself.
Yeah, Well, my tongue's bleeding because I've been biting it.
Oh. What did I do wrong now, D-Dog?
Oh, no, that was going to add to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rangers Earth, hell pie. Vicky still laughs her ass off on that show. I still like the Breakfast Club. She still watches that. What the hell was that? Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Oh, that's Rogan. That's
Dirty Dance.
Dancing. Yeah. I had the time of my life, and I never felt like this. Yep. I used to. I had that soundtrack forever. That whole cassette. Yeah, I love that show. I watched it. I can't watch it no more. When it first come out, I almost had a crush on Baby. I didn't care about that tall blonde. I like that girl they called Baby. And then she grew up and that kind of thing. You know, she got older. Time was not kind to her.
Oh my goodness.
She had a bunch of work done and went botched up.
Yep. They botched the hell. Whoever she had doing it screwed her plumb up.
Conservative Cowboy put out a video also.
Conservative Cowboy just now dropped one. D-Dog, Derek Johnson, he dropped the link.
Yeah, the document info.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toucan Shoe.
But I mean, Conservative Cowboy on his channel put out a video.
Oh, okay.
Protest pretty good.
Red says Conservative Cowboy link is not working.
Well, I just watched it a while ago. Let me see if I can pull it up and drop it.
Well, maybe the link Conservative Cowboy just dropped the document info. www.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably what she's saying.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Now
have
he's
a
dropped.
prefix on it.
Yeah. Now he's dropped a new one. It's Facebook.com. 1776 National.
Derek Johnson.
Do what?
That's Derek Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah, if you'll skip around all the stuff that we know you're not going to like, some of it's interesting. I'm already. I'll
Yeah,
make
That Facebook link I'll just kind of have to miss because I haven't been on that piece of shit platform in probably 10 years.
now he's dropping on Derek Johnson Rumble.
Yeah, that's weird.
Rattletrap 1776. D-Dog, yeah, I'd like for you to watch it. Just give me your opinion, but I already know that part of that is probably going to make you shut it off before you ever get to the end.
Yeah, as soon as they talk about Trump was in charge, I'm done.
Then don't even turn it on.
Then I won't.
Yeah, I don't do all that opium either.
Don't even turn it on. He has military and supposed proof and Declaration of Independence and Constitution. He studied it all, and he went through all the executive orders Trump signed, January 6th and put into effect. And
old hopium.
Yeah, but is anyone talking about the Marine general who got taken into custody by MPs for sedition and treason?
Colonel Stewart?
Is that her name?
Oh, no, you're talking about the new one that just went in. Stewart was the one from a year ago. Remember, he went and they nailed his ass because he brought out a bunch of shit while he was still on duty.
Well, she was still on duty and stuff, and she used military resources to make things on Trump a little harder.
Oh, wow.
And she conspired with the FBI. So you know where that's going to end up going.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I just hope they pull it out of the military and make that a public hearing.
Good luck with that. She was
Yeah,
still
because
in.
if it's just going to be office hours, she'll probably get a slap on the hand and kicked out of the Marines.
Yep.
And that's
Yep.
all that'll happen to
Under the rug.
that.
Yep, swept under the rug.
Yep. Can't tie the FBI in on this.
Right. Because they're tied into everything else. Them and the other three-letter agency that's sending everybody out over and having their way. I don't know. Yeah, it's all screwy. Nothing makes sense of that this whole last 2 years whatsoever. Nothing.
Shane, did you see my first live?
I did not.
Or actually my second? My first one I had to delete.
I didn't get a notification. I need to go make sure I'm still subscribed. YouTube's been jacking with me too now.
Yeah, well, the reason I did the live was because this one band is doing nothing but playing all their original stuff, their own stuff.
Yeah, that was at that concert at the State Fair, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did that, and when they were done, and when I was on my way walking to the stage to go talk to them, I said, hey, California and New York, this is what normal looks like. And yesterday and today, a bunch of my buddies have been blowing my shit up for that one.
They loved it, huh?
Oh, sure.
Oh, that's not why, huh?
No, but one of them just gave me a fuck you and hung up.
Oh, nice. Hey,
Yeah.
drop your link in private so I can go resubscribe because for some reason I'm not getting any notifications. So I guarantee YouTube has thrown me. I had to go up on Bonnie's and resubscribe to her. Yeah. I wasn't subscribed. I didn't get no notification, but I knew she was on. I was like, what the hell? So I just went and subscribed and again. No, I'll go hit it and that way I can go back and grab it. And I seen something somewhere with you and it was at the State Fair. It was just a little picture though.
Yeah.
And I said, oh yeah, that's where he's at the State Fair. And I went back to watch it and couldn't find it. What the hell? Well, next time I see him, I'll just have to resubscribe. I'm doing
Oh,
it
they were
as
their closet and everything.
I'm doing it as we speak. See, it says subscribe. I have all. The hell? I'm going to unsubscribe. Now I'm going to resubscribe.
Yeah, if you like country music, that's a little bit. Well, you just have to go check this band out. They're called One Ton Trolley, and they're pretty good.
I think I've heard of them before.
Probably not. They haven't made it out of Detroit yet.
Yeah, but I've heard somebody else mention them before.
Yeah.
D-Dog, is that your link?
Yeah, that's for that video.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, I had subscribed. I had you on all. So I unsubscribed and resubscribed and hit all again. So maybe I'll get them this time. Carol Z said she subscribed.
Well, I'm redoing it too then.
I'm gonna tell you, because I didn't get a damn notification. And I was like, what the hell? And then I seen the picture somewhere. I was like, how come I didn't get that notification? I seen somewhere where you had to, where you was at the state fair. Someone said he's at the state fair. Yeah, he's live. Man, what the hell?
Yeah, my brother-in-law, he owns a sound company that's running sound for that.
Yeah, and that's why I said, yeah. Someone asked me about it. I said, yeah, I think he helped with the sound equipment with somebody, and he helped with that. So I knew you said you had to go over there and this weekend and help with Saturday or something and run the equipment, help run the sound.
Yeah, well, my brother-in-law needed my help for at a bar that's a couple miles away. He had to replace 3 TVs.
Oh shit!
And we're pulling down 50-inch. We're putting up 65s, and they're the commercial ones, so they're a little bit heavier than the crap you buy at Walmart.
Yep.
And it's 2 guys to do that.
Sounds like it's that damn rough of a bar. You need to put them cheapies up first.
No, that they were just old. They were put in back in 2009.
You had to run all the HDMI shit instead of this new USB stuff or Wi-Fi.
Well, we went and we swapped over the TVs, and one of the guys that works with him on his regular job went over there and did the upgrade to Cat 5.
Yeah.
You know,
A little clearer.
yeah. I don't care. I don't go to the bar anymore.
Well, we picked up a few new subscribers anyway. Carol Z said she went over. I'm sure you'll grab a few.
Yeah, and Elise, who's in charge of the little talent competition, she's curious if I want to stream honorable mentions, runner-up, and winner. So I have to decide if I want to do that tomorrow, because I have to go there tomorrow, help my brother-in-law break down everything.
At the same place?
Yeah, State Fair again.
I'll just tell you don't want to do it. Go ahead.
What was that, Shane?
I was going to say, why don't you just tell you, yeah, you do it, but you're going to record it all and play it all. Maybe somebody will like somebody else better.
Well, if I would have been there for the whole thing, Elise would have probably had me just stream the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And she's a music teacher at a public school that went private.
Oh, nice.
Over the runny nose thing.
Just got to keep that income coming in somehow.
Well, that's kind of weird. You never hear of a public school, the entire district going to a private school.
Hey guys, I got to step away a second. I got to see a little boy's room.
Yeah, just remember, if you're staring at the ceiling, you're peeing on your feet.
I quit looking up the ceiling because they got pissed off because they kept overrunning the tub upstairs and it keeps leaking down here. So the 2-year-old cannot play in the bathtub by herself anymore without mama's visual eye on it. She likes to jump up and splash around and flop down and take little buckets and cups and pour all the water on the floor. And yeah, that don't fly with me very well. Well, anyway, I'll be right back.
Well, you know why little kids are so cute, Shane?
Okay.
So you don't kill them.
No, I know that's right.
Okay, now go potty.
Okay.
Hey, Larry.
So who wants to be in charge, Chuck or Bonnie? Because I'm going to step outside and have a cigarette.
We're all going to go high.
Hey, Bonnie's in charge. Cool.
No, I think we should just ghost. See what happens. Room raid is coming. Cool. Shane's not here to see it.
There you go. Anybody rolling in?
Aw, that's sweet. Prove you're not a bot. Goodness, they're going by so fast I can't read the names. They're going by so fast I can't read the names. Let them go, Red. Happy Sunday to y'all.
Hey guys.
Nobody's room raid.
Sagittarius Dad,
You're getting raided, Shane. Just say
I think
thank
I'm, yes, thank you. Who in the hell is raiding me?
I don't know.
200 people in here now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of damn. Okay, sharing some love, someone says. Well, whoever's raiding me, thank you. God bless you. If I knew who it was, I would. Someday I'll learn how to figure out how to do that, and I'll return the favor. Mark Payne, raiding your fridge. All righty. Just leave me at least 1 or 2 beers. I subbed and liked courtesy of Monograph. Now, I've seen Blinky around. I remember that name. Who the hell is doing this?
I don't know, Shane. You better beware your account watching. You go up that many subs, YouTube's going to be all over your ass for gaining that many that quick.
Well, I'm up to 209 people in the damn room. I don't know if it's amazing or scary.
Monograph's birthday.
The Monograph channel. Huh. I haven't heard of the Monograph channel. I don't know.
We are amazing. Yes, you are.
Thank you, Sylvia. Yeah, I'm trying to read it, but son of a gun. Thank you all so much. I appreciate all you're doing. And whoever's the host of this little love raid, tell them to pop over here and jump on panel, and I'll do a video, shake your hand, thank you kind of thing.
I have heard of Hard Knock Farms.
Yeah, I've seen them a couple times in here, different ones. Hard Knock 1, Hard Knock Farms. And yeah, jump. Whoever's in charge of this, jump over here and Beaver, it's me. Okay, I don't know who. Beaver, it's me. But thank you.
No, I miss the love raids. I'm gonna have to do that one now.
Yeah, it's a. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put their show on while I'm watching mine and put it up on side by side screen. Then we'll do a love raid on them. Yeah. I don't know who's doing it, but please come over and say hello. I would appreciate that. I don't care if you bring all your people with you on your channel. Just come over and jump on the panel and say hello. I got the link pinned at the top of my chat. Conservative Cowboy. I'm trying to read it, but it's still going kind of swift.
2 52 bombers went dark over England, I think is what it said.
Over Israel, England went dark over Israel. They were moving in a direction of Iran. Okay.
Yeah.
Susan Rothschild, thank you. I don't know who this person is that did this, but I want to tell you what. I hope they know who I am, and I hope they've been watching me a little bit. Marfugel. Oh, that's Marfugel. No, Mars Foolskill. Okay. Mask 1. I want to let you up.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
I just want to say much love from the Monograph channel.
Now, is that you?
No, it's not me. I'm a subscriber to the Monograph channel. My name is Mass1. I just want to say we love you all, and we came in peace and love and blessings and good wishes to you all, and subscribers too. We're gonna subscribe to your channel, build it up, and we spread cheer. That's what we like to do from time to time. We like to come into smaller rooms that don't have a lot of subscribers and bless them and subscribe to them and wish them blessings and say great things in the chat to you guys and overwhelm you guys like, whoa, where are all these people coming from? What? This is crazy. But that's what we do.
I come sit back down from using the restroom and looked at this, and all of a sudden I'm blowed up. I'm going, what the heck is going on? And
Yeah.
Marty says, it's operating. I'm thinking, yeah, but who is these people? I don't know. I seen one or two names I almost recognize, but
Yeah, but yeah, it's from Monograph, Montagraph. It's his channel that we do room raids from time to time, and we bust in the chats and we shed love to you guys, share love to you, we sub to you, and we help your channel grow a little bit. We help out the little channels out there. We come in and spread love and share, man. We're partying tonight. We're drinking. We're having a good old time, and we're having fun, and we're partying, and we're spreading the love to you and other people.
And that's what it's all about.
have
You
you?
know it.
Last one in
Yes.
private chat. Can you drop the link?
Yeah,
I
please.
can't. I can't. I'm on my phone right now. I'm pretty
Okay.
drunk. I'm pretty tipsy. I love. Much love to you guys. I love you all. Have a good night.
Let me ask you a question before
I
you
said
bail.
thanks. I
Okay,
got y'all's
go ahead.
link.
Do
I
what?
got y'all's link. Thanks for y'all coming. I'll pass it on to them. Thanks.
You're very welcome. We love you all. Goodbye.
Okay.
Thank you.
I hope they've watched me a little bit or something. I don't want them to give me a bunch of, I only done this. I've only got like 14 shows up on my channel, so I'm new at this. So, well, that was interesting.
Lone Maple, we talk about everything
Oh, absolutely.
from food to saving the world.
That was quite
From
nice.
food to the topic of discussion, back to food, and then maybe somewhere silly, and then it'll be food, and it doesn't matter. Food will be in it.
Okay, we got another one coming up. Let's see who it is. Audiotron.
What up? It's Autotron. Beg up from Montagraph. By the way,
Okay.
I'm going to drop the link in private chat so you guys can have his channel.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. It's in the private chat. So check out the Monograph. It's Autotron.
Hey,
I'm out this
Chuck,
page.
you're muted.
Yo,
Right there.
respect. Love.
Yeah,
I
I
love you.
subbed him too. I was going to thank y'all, but yeah, it's got
Hey,
that
Audiotron.
14-day thing.
What's up?
Audiotron. Before you leave, have y'all watched my channel any?
Nope. Not really.
Okay. Okay, but you found me
You know
somehow.
what? Here's what I think. I think someone actually probably has. You are affiliated with some of the same concepts, I think, and somehow you came up in the same feed. You know what I mean?
Okay. That's fair enough.
Potentially,
enough.
I'm just saying.
Well,
No, that's fair enough. I was just going, who the hell am I doing? I don't even know who the hell's doing this.
All I know is you're getting a lot of love right now, so bless up to you, okay? You and your family have a great holiday, okay?
Hey, thank you, and same to you.
All right, guy.
Thank
Bye-bye.
See you.
Thank y'all.
Well, that was nice of them people. Son. That was, I've watched prepping do them, and, you get 30 or 40 go over and just blow them up a little bit, but it jumped me from 80 to 210. Son.
Well, he has almost 500 people watching live, and he has 70,000 subs.
Son of a gun.
Yeah.
I better go subscribe to him. Let's see.
And it's best that you get a room.
He's almost as big as what Mike Penny was.
Yeah. He's giggling his ass off right now.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody. We were laughing about Mike Penny, Frog, and what's that other idiot, Jeff B.
I didn't hear that.
Do you mean to say it louder?
No.
Okay.
I went and subscribed to him. Yeah, he's over there still giggling his ass off. He says, "Yeah, we got that one good." I'm like, "What the hell? That ain't right." Oh well, as long as they're having fun.
D-Dog, you should play the Shane song
No.
to celebrate.
I got split my screen.
I went over to Monograph's channel and subbed, and I was gonna write, thanks, but you got to be there for 14 days to say thank you.
Right. Son of a gun. They shot me 698 subscribers. Son.
We need to get that done to Chuck.
That shit don't happen to me.
Well, we're going to have to get it done.
Yeah. And the next day they get it down to 666.
No. We're not thinking that way.
Rumble in the Humboldt, 701. Yeah, common sense is back. Hey, common
Hello.
sense. Welcome back.
Well, hey, so Monograph,
Yeah.
he's a guy that I subscribe to.
Okay.
And here, let me get this light on a little bit more here. There we go. All right. Anyway, sorry.
Everybody should kick over the.
I almost fell out of my chair.
I thought she fell out of her chair.
So, Monograph is, in my opinion, a very, very smart man.
Thanks, Rumble.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, he's a very, very smart guy. He can be a little goofy sometimes, where you're just kind of like, okay. But he does a lot of video and graphics and stuff. He makes up these stories that just make you think. Kind of like UB-Dog, D-Dog, right? I get D-Dog and B-Dog mixed up.
Yeah, D-Dog.
So he is just really read up on the history of America. I'm assuming he's never said he's affiliated with anybody. But he's just very smart on the country and how it should run. And, he calls out, if he doesn't believe Mr. T's been in charge all this time either. Yeah.
If he is, he's complacent. In other words, he allowed all this crap to happen, and he's guilty.
Yeah, tell them thanks to you. It must have hit me too, and tell them I appreciate it. They got me over 7. Hopefully it stays.
Nice.
Okay, good. They hit you too. Good.
Yep. And a lot of people that other people subscribe to,
Yep.
if you're not subscribed to them, but okay. So if you're, say that I'm subscribed to you, Shane.
Yes.
And you're subscribed to other people that I'm not subscribed to. It'll show up in my, what do you call it?
Your search for the like videos or groups or whatever.
Well,
no,
it's
it'll
also
actually.
the channel. You're back on your homepage because anytime you deal with YouTube, it shows your homepage. You have a channel already.
Homepage selection. That's probably where I get a lot of odd channels from.
Yeah.
It'll show you on recommended.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It'll on your when you go to YouTube and you're looking at stuff. You know, the first line for me that comes up are the people that I've subscribed to. Then the next row down is recommended. These are recommended by because they are from the people I'm subscribed to that are subscribed to other people, other channels you may like, type thing. So that would have been how, you know, maybe a lot of your subscribers are subscribed, or a few of them are subscribed to Monograph. And so then your show will pop up because I'm subscribed to you. It'll pop up in the Monograph channel to their subscribers saying, hey, you might like this channel. Now, I don't know if that's really what happened, but that's what I'm assuming is what happened just because of the way that YouTube shows up for me on my end. If that makes sense. So, but yeah, he's a cool guy. You know, he can make you laugh. He makes you think. Really broadens your horizons as far as different concepts. But they're not different. They're the concepts that we should have been thinking along this whole time. So.
Well, like I said, I don't know how you found me, but you know, I'm not going to complain. I'm still at 112 to 119. It's bouncing around, but I was only at about 80 before all that happened. So I guess a few of them are hanging around. And thank you.
Absolutely. He's got so many subscribers that you can't even keep up with his chat. It just flies.
Did I hit 700? Holy cow! You got to be kidding, Carol Z.
So I think, in my opinion, it's a good thing. If anybody wants to check them out, you know.
Well, that's what builds communities. People trying to get along and trying to help others out. That's the only way we're going to make it through all this horse crap. I feel, just like D-Dog does. He does canon with all his neighbors.
Yep.
With the community.
Yep. I wish I had that, D-Dog. I'm jealous. I'm a little jealous. That would be so awesome to have that kind of community. You're so lucky.
Well, the main thing started out was there was always power issues out here. Because I'm pretty much out in the boonies. We got 44 houses, and I have a little bit smaller lot than average at 10 acres. And
wow,
we started getting together, and because I used to can with my grandma when I was a little kid, but we always did it over a fire. So that's what we started doing. And, you know, we had a couple little fire pits, and then they went into concrete bottoms and cinder block walls, and each of them will handle 10 21 quart water baths. And we got 4 of those down there next to a shed that we keep all our shit on. We got about 60 canners. And,
so do you recommend water bathing or pressure canning? It doesn't matter.
Water bath, if it's good enough for the Amish and for the last couple hundred years, it's good enough for me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't give a crap what the government said after 1980 about having to pressure can everything.
Yeah,
that's cool.
We've seen it both ways, and Steve has been trying to do that. We just got a garden in this year, and we've got a lot of peppers and tomatoes and onions and just I don't know what he all put in there. He grew a whole bunch of potatoes, different kinds of potatoes. But I watched a show on how to preserve potatoes.
Right.
And they said something about washing them off and letting them heal. And then they air dry them and then they put them in a cool, dark place. But I don't know. Nothing I ever try unless I freeze it, or we bought a what do you call it? A freeze dryer, that commercial freeze dryer. Unless we freeze dry it, or for freezing it, I keep it for a few months. But the freeze dryer turns into powder or into chunks, just like those MREs. And all you got to do is add water to them. But we've never done the canning thing, and it's scary to get started. So.
It is.
Just a second.
It's been so long since I've done it. I'm kind of, I don't know.
You two are doing an expert about it, so here we go. 101.
You can start off with something like this. It handles 4-quart jars.
I have a bunch of those. I have 4-quart jars. Yep.
Yep. And if you want to do your potatoes, you cube them into about 1.5 inch squares.
Okay.
Don't skin them.
Okay.
Rinse them thoroughly 3, maybe 4 times to get the excess starch off them. And then put them in a quart jar. You want 1 inch of headspace. And then, fill it up to the 1 inch line with water. And then take 2 tablespoons of distilled vinegar.
Yep.
Put it in there, and then you pressure can them for 2 hours, and they'll last on a shelf for 5-10 years.
Let me ask you something. Do you got to put a cushion in the bottom of one of those pans, something that the jars ain't sitting on the actual pan?
Hang on, I gotta let my cat in.
They have a little basket that come with them.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can just use a stock pot and just fold up a kitchen towel in the bottom.
Correct. Yeah, I want to tell you, Chuck, I hope they did you good. I know damn good and well.
Sorry, I had to let my cat in.
They're 100 subscribers, so I still got 117 in here from 80. So some of them hung around. So thank you all.
Yeah, as far as canning the potatoes, 2 hours you'll be good. Pressure canning. If you're or water bath canning, pressure canning, I think it's 40 minutes. But it depends on your altitude too.
I'm in Wisconsin, so probably the same altitude. You're in Michigan, right?
Right.
Yeah. So probably the same altitude.
Yeah, I'm 0 to 1,000.
Yep, I don't know. We're 50 miles north of the Twin Cities, but on the Wisconsin side of the border.
Right.
It's Taylor's Falls, if you're familiar with that area.
Yeah. And a lot of the stuff that we've been canning is like a full stew.
Yep.
And, just don't add the flour, to thicken up the gravy.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, because that'll just make it paste, wouldn't it?
No, it won't seal.
Want what?
It won't seal.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you don't add the flour until you're ready to cook it.
Yeah,
And you do
flour
that
or cornstarch, either one until you're ready to serve it.
Okay.
And if you do the pint jars, that works out to 1 pound of food, which is the same as a TV dinner. So I say, hey, I'm going to make TV dinners today, and I just go make a whole bunch of pint jars.
Great. Awesome. Yeah, we bought one of those freeze dryers. It was kind of expensive. We bought the large one. But we thought, you know, the concept is amazing. You know, you can freeze dry spices. You can freeze dry tomato sauce, you know, stuff like that, so that you're not having to put so much heavy stuff in our storage. Food storage area is up on the first floor, but we have a basement, and I don't want it to get so heavy that it's going to hurt the floor. So we thought going with freeze drying would be a lot lighter, and plus, if we need to, you know, put things in a bag in a hurry, you know, all we got to do is find some fresh water, you know, or water that we can boil. And you know, living in this area all my life. I lived in Phoenix, Arizona for 10 years, and I couldn't stand it because I didn't know how to survive in that environment. I know how to survive in this environment. You know, I know where to find water. I know where to find food. There's plenty of wood for shelter, you know, whatever you need is right here. I know this area. In the desert, I have no clue. Where do you get water from, you know? I'm not going to dig a hole 40 feet, you know, to try and find underground water sources. And then what if you don't find that water source because you're not in the vein, right? You still got to find where the vein is. So
Get it from cactus.
You can get it from cactus. Yep. Yeah. No, just not my style of living. I'm sorry. I like it up here. It's, you know, I know what I'm doing. So when you said you were going to the state fair, D-Dog, does Michigan have their state fair this time of year too?
Yeah, it started Tuesday.
Okay, because the Minnesota State Fair started not this last Thursday, but the Thursday before, and then it goes for 10 days. It ends tomorrow, I believe.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Well, that's it. I'm sorry to take over your show, Shane. I just thought you might want to have a little info on Monograph. I've just seen him. I've watched him a number of times. He's very interesting to listen to, and I think his favorite saying is, "You see how that works?" You know, it's like, see how that works?
Does he let people up on his panel?
What's that?
Does he let people up on his panel?
No, and he doesn't even have chat going. It's just him, and you can see his screen. So you can see the chat flying by on his screen, but it's not on like you have yours on, right?
Right.
But there are times where he will give out his number. He'll put it in, I don't know if he puts it in chat or how he does that. But anyway, he's had call-ins where people call him, and he's invited people up who differ in opinion from him and say, come on, you know, tell me why you think that way. Show me the proof. You know, why do you say that? You know, that type of thing. So he's like, I'm willing to debate anybody. And the really fun thing is that he, for some reason, is able to find phone numbers of our representatives, cell phone numbers of our representatives.
They're available.
And he will call them on air. And it's like, sometimes they answer, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they hang up on him. Sometimes they have a conversation with him. But, he's polite and he asks very direct questions, you know. So why do you think this policy is going to help Americans? That type of thing, you know. Why do you support this policy? So, I mean, this show can be really, really fun. And it's different every time you see it. So.
Does he come on every night?
No. He has. So if he's on tonight, he hasn't been on the last 2 nights. He's kind of. I don't get notifications even though I'm subscribed. And I have notifications on, but Usually he comes on late night, around 11, 12 o'clock, sometimes 1 o'clock in the morning. So a lot of times I'll have to catch it the next day, and it'll show me recently uploaded videos from from the people you subscribe to, and that's where I'll catch them. Once in a great while, I'll catch them live, but I'm usually not up this late. It's 1:45 right now.
Yeah. How long does he usually run for on his shows?
Oh boy, he can run anywhere from an hour to 2 hours, and then if he has call-ins, he can run 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was going to say my numbers went down a little bit. Now they're coming back up. Now they're dropping back down again. So I don't know if some of them come back over. Hard Knock Farms is here now, and I see them in here, and so I really appreciate all the support, people. I really do. Mike Smith.
Yep. And I don't get on chat because I don't know why, but I'm not able to see the chat. I've never figured that out with his channel. So I think maybe he's on YouTube or something, where he just does the chat on YouTube, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I just know that I've never been able to say hey or anything like that on the chat because it's not available.
I saw the chat rolling when I looked over there.
Did you?
I'm looking at it right now.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It's because I don't catch them live. That's why. If I'm watching a replay, the chats don't come up for me. So that's why. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, and if you're watching right after he did it and it's already over, sometimes after it's over, you have to give it 24 hours before the chat comes back up.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
I'll
none of
send
the
it.
channels I subscribe to, none of them am I able to see the chat when I replay, when I go watch it after the live is over. So I don't know why that is.
Yeah, that was Red's got it right. Thank everybody for doing that.
Yep.
Sometimes after a show, they'll turn the chat off, and then you can't see it.
Yeah, and that does tend to happen.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how it works. All I know is what I see on the TV and when I come on your StreamYard. Sometimes Jeff Riddle has, is it YouTube or Zoom or something like that? I can't remember.
Yeah, Jeff Riddle uses Zoom.
Okay.
Yeah. On YouTube.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So, anyway, D-Dog, are you starting a class yet?
Well, I've been talking to the local recreation department about actually doing a live stream from there with people in.
That would be awesome. And people could actually just sign up and tune in like PragerU.
Yeah, but I believe there'll be a lot more facts on mine.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's the same concept. Not that you're not the same content, but it's the same concept. Yeah.
Well, I had a school approach me, ask me if I can do a good overall rundown on the Constitution in an hour and a half.
Oh, Lord.
I said, well, I can go through the first clause in the First Amendment, and I can do that in 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
And there's 5 clauses in the First Amendment.
Yeah.
And that they just can't even grasp it.
Yeah.
Timmy Ray the King. Hello, welcome. Glad to see you.
So you guys were talking about Derek
Johnson.
Okay. I went and watched one of his that was done 9 days ago, I think it was. And it was 3.5 hours long. And he cites a lot of Constitution, U.S. Code 8, whatever. He was talking about something about 10. Article 10? Is that, am I saying that right?
Yes, yes.
And then he would go Article 10, U.S. Code something. There's a lot of codes in there. And I'm just like, wow. But the thing is no matter how knowledgeable he sounds, I couldn't tell you if it's right or not because I haven't read the Constitution all the way through.
Hang on. Red, that one don't look right. Too many of them right in the road saying the same thing. And then they did it again. Just something don't look right there. I don't think he's one of the new from the other channel that rated me. When they do that over and over and over again, that just doesn't look right, Red. And Red, I am glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're still here with me this evening and enjoying it. I do appreciate you very much. You said you're having a great time, so good. I'm glad you're having fun. It's been a wild ride this evening, that's for sure. And yeah, that one, it's a honk 'em up, tuck 'em up, whatever the hell it is. That just doesn't look right to me.
Who, Occam's? Oh, that's Chuck. Don't you usually put Occam's after your thing?
No, this one says HUKUMUP. It says hi, all in a row, hi, one more, please.
Yeah, Brenda kicked him, and so did Country Homesteading.
And then Timmy Ray said something, and then they said hi again. So I don't know if his finger's stuck on high or if he's just a troll.
Sounds like troll doing that over and over and over.
Yeah, because that triggers the algorithm. And I know that because it happened to me over on the other channel. There's another one there, XIZI29. Yeah, Red's got her work cut out.
Have fun, Red. Nuke away.
Yeah. If you have to, no offense to anybody in here that needs to be in here, but pull a body. It's easy to just nuke the whole damn channel. They can start over talking.
Well, I was going to say I could get on my phone and help her.
Yeah, Bonnie, there we are. I'm teasing Bonnie. If you want to go help, go.
You trying to get on the camera, boy?
Chuck's black Florida Black Panther is up there on the table again. He calls it a cat, and well, I guess it is a cat. It's just rather large. Canadian Patriots there helping? Okay, good, Red.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Canadian Patriot.
What a trooper.
Yep, Chuck's playing with his pussy again.
He's playing with him. He's trying to show it off on the screen.
Hey, you know something's happening if you hear Barry White.
Thanks for the info, Matt. Matthew.
Yeah, he does have a lot of haters.
Oh yeah, we all do.
Yeah, and basically because he's said that he is agnostic or an atheist, something like that. And so then you get a bunch of people who just attack him just for that reason. It's like, what does it matter what your religion is?
Well, he probably claims being agnostic because an atheist doesn't believe in nothing.
Right. And someone says, Leon Lynn says, monograph is a flat earther. Here's the whole thing about that. Round, flat.
But he doesn't.
You can see both sides of it, but here's the deal. What's it matter? We're all still here. The hell does it matter? It doesn't affect our lives one bit, no matter what it is.
Nope, and nobody can prove it either way.
No.
Timmy, you got you another sub, or I got you checking out your NASCAR stuff. Or your
And,
stuff, not
flat
NASCAR.
flat earthers are okay because it's flat earth is mentioned 9 times in the Bible.
Yes, it is.
So it's 4 corners of the Bible.
Right.
Yep. So,
We've been
Four
lied about.
corners of the earth. Sorry.
We've been lied to about so much in real life. So
Well, you know, we grew up listening to Bill Nye the Lion guy. I mean, the NASA guy, and he told us all these stories our whole lives growing up. And now I seen him on. I don't know. It's been a couple months ago. I seen him come on and do a little something, and I looked at him. And I'm thinking, yeah, he looks about the same. He looks a hell of a lot older, but he looks the same. And he just, there's something about him just made me want to throw up in my mouth.
You're kind of creepy.
Well, there's one thing I know for sure. And
So
there's no
Scott, what are
such thing as gravity. The world just sucks.
Hey, you know, someone asked me about that one time when I was talking about flat Earth. They said, "Well, what about gravity?"
What
And I
about
said,
it?
What do you mean gravity? I said, "Okay." You know, they said, "Well, they drop a bowling ball and it goes straight to Earth." Well, what? You think a 16-pound ball is going to float in the air? Are you freaking silly? It's called, it weighs more than the air. It's flamboyancy. Just like you get in a pool of water and you're not going to float very well if you weigh more than the water. If it's a low amount of water, you get into a thick body of water, you can float. It just makes sense that, I don't know, common sense about it.
I have no idea what happened.
Me neither. It just doesn't make any sense about some of that stuff. So I don't know. I'm still up in the air, but like I said, it doesn't matter either way. It's a good debate, but it's an endless debate because no one can prove it.
Right.
So
Well, that's my feeling too, Shane, is what does it matter whether the earth is flat or round?
well,
How does that affect our lives? Other than the fact that we've been lied to.
There's both sides that's got proven points, whether it be round or flat. Like D-Dog says, it is mentioned 9 times in the Bible that it's flat. You know, the UN sign is a flat Earth symbol. And here's the thing. Here's one for you, and no one ever pays attention to. They say the countries, the West countries, which they call the United States, is West. Now, wait a minute. If the Earth is round, wouldn't everybody be west of everybody or east of everybody? Well, people don't look at that. They don't think that deep. Think about it. You're either going to be straight east of everybody if you go all the way around, if it's round. Now, if it's flat, you're either going to be east or west. Hello? That makes more sense to me than, but I'm not saying I believe in flat Earth. I'm just saying it makes more sense. So there's some things about it that make more sense.
Yep. Matthew, truth, lies, and confusion.
Yep. Red, I agree with you. That's my point. What does it matter? Other than the fact that we haven't been told the truth.
That's the only thing that people are trying to get to is, did we get told the truth or did we get told a lie? That's the biggest thing. And they're trying to prove it one way or the other so they can supposedly put it to bed. But here's the thing. It isn't going to affect our lives of what's going on right now, no matter what.
Exactly.
They told me when rain outside, don't go out there. I'd have to go get wet.
Yeah. It's a silly argument. It doesn't make a shit to me, and I'm sorry, but it doesn't make a crap to me. But it's round, flat, concave, concave. I don't care.
Shane, you remember my old motto used to be, and a lot of people say people wouldn't understand it when I said everybody deserves the truth. And I've been a lot of people told me, well, people wouldn't understand it. People don't need to know it. People, it was like, that's their prerogative. Well, people freak out over the truth. Well, that's still their prerogative.
Well, it is what it is, and you've been lied to for, no matter what the lie may be. You tell a lie long enough and it becomes truth, just ask them. Ask the Democrats, ask the Republicans, ask, the politicians of the world. You lie long enough and it becomes true. And it's
They get
bullshit.
caught.
I guess that's probably Shane why my channel goes so hard like it does, because I'll start dropping what people show and stuff I believe, and next thing you know, okay, you're getting hit for this and this and this.
We had when I was on LWN, we had Flat Earth Dave come on. Do I believe it? Do I disbelieve it? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And you know what? We got beat up over that having him on by some other channels. But it's one of those deals. We didn't say we believed or disbelieved. We had a discussion with this fella, and that was it. So you have a discussion with somebody that believes one way. You don't know what to believe. I don't really get two shits. So I didn't say a whole lot during the whole conversation, but I did ask some questions. And, I tried to be involved because I was on the panel. It was just me and Mike and Flat Earth Dave. But we let him go through his spill, and then Mike, he was still kind of a little leery. And me, I asked a few questions. Everybody thought we turned to Flat Earth. No, just because we interviewed somebody, they asked to come on, they set it up, and we did it. And then everybody thought we was Flat Earth. Well, whether we are or not, who cares? We're still all here in this jumbled up mess together. Does it really make a shit?
Shane, I need to jump down.
All right, hon. You gonna come back? Or will we just see you
Yes.
tomorrow?
I gotta go to bed.
Okay, hon.
I know she's gonna be waking up early.
Okay. You have a good
Y'all
evening.
have a good night.
Good night, Bonnie. Much love. Love you, girl.
Love
Yeah.
you.
Rest,
Thank
hon.
you. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I'm still bouncing around 96 to 111, so I don't know what the hell's going on and who's showing up, leaving, coming back. I don't know.
So you're thinking too hard?
Oh, at times, I guess.
Yeah.
I know what the Bible says, and I'd like to lean towards that. But I also know in society nowadays, they've been lied to, and everybody's been lied to so much, it's just not worth a fight anymore. It doesn't matter. We're all here together in this jumbled up mess, just like I said.
Yep. My only thing is, like, well, you have to take a stand on something, and you have to pick a side, right? Whether you believe in flat Earth or not, whatever. And it's like, here's my side. My side is God. That's it. I'm nice to people. I try my hardest not to judge people if I don't agree with somebody. If we can have an intelligent conversation without yelling at each other, then I'll discuss it, and be open to different ideas. But if they're going to yell at me and force me to believe what they want to believe, I ghost them, basically, and I just don't deal with them anymore. It's not worth fighting over. Life is too short to be stressed out over stuff that you can't change. And I've been there. I've done it. Shane, you've seen me do it, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, but at the same time,
Go ahead.
at the same time, I'm learning and growing just like everybody else. And I have to remind myself to look back when I've had other troubles in life where I thought the world was ending. And oh my gosh, what am I going to do? And guess what? It always works out. And guess what else? Worrying about it didn't help it either way. So, I stand for stuff. I stand for people treating human beings with respect and love and dignity and respect. Don't hurt anybody. That's do no harm, right? By all means, try not to do any harm to anybody else, you know. And that's basically that's what I stand on, you know.
Well,
Yeah,
Some
and
people, I'm sorry.
like there's 631 laws in the Bible, but if you just do one law, you'll never break any of the other ones. And that's Matthew 7:12, the golden rule.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. The golden rule, treat others as you would want to be treated. And I've had other people who have that attitude of, I've been hurt, I've been scorned, I've been whatever. And it says in the Bible, do unto others as they do unto you. No, that's not what it says. It says, do unto others as you would want them to do unto you, which means treat people the way you want to be treated. Not as
Yeah,
you get treated.
Yeah, the other ones are the ones who play on that victimhood bullshit.
yep. Bingo. Bingo. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, and flat Earth or round Earth. If I have to choose, I pick C.
That's awesome.
Because
Yep.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
going to make two shits difference to me. It really ain't.
All the above. Can I pick D? All the above.
Yeah, isn't D the default? All of them. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Lily.
anyway, I'm going to jump down, Shane. It is a little after 2 a.m. I'm going to try to not calm myself, but get myself to the point where I can actually fall asleep. And you guys have a fabulous weekend. D-Dog, it was so nice to see you. I haven't seen you on a show in so long. And I can't tell you how much I admire you and the tenacity you have with I don't even know what that word is, you know, that you read so much and you educate yourself and you take the time to do that. And it's like, I wish I had that kind of drive. Once I don't understand something, I give up. You know what I mean? So, because I don't have anybody to explain it to me. So,
Well, okay, when I run into a roadblock,
yeah.
I back up and start over. And
Okay.
then I see, oh, there's two avenues. This is the avenue I did that went to a roadblock. Let's try the other one.
Hey, Lily.
Good advice, D-Dog. Good advice.
Yeah, and I've noticed if I am talking my message to actual liberals, they're more apt to listen and not judge me than these so-called Christian conservatives that tell me I'm full of shit.
Yeah, I've run into that same thing too. If I don't believe or am on the fence about something because I just really haven't made up my mind, they'll judge you. And this is coming from the Christian community.
The
And it's
so-called
like-
Christian community.
Right. And the first thought that comes to my mind is, well, wait a minute. Isn't that the basis of your religion? Is non-judgment? That only God can judge you? Then why are you beating me up? You know, it's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. I gave up organized religion a long time ago because of that. Hellfire and brimstone, you're going to hell, you know, no matter what you do.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite one, the Founder's Bible.
Oh, nice. Where did you get that?
Wall
I should ask
Builders?
where can you get that?
But it has American history in it.
Oh, wow.
And this would be like a sermon or a preacher's Bible? Because in the center,
Yeah.
if you read a verse, the center tells you where else in the Bible it says something similar.
Nice. Yeah, the only one I had was the NIV,
Right.
and all those thous and shouts and all that kind of stuff gets me lost. And I'm like, okay, this isn't in a language that I understand or that I hear every day, so it doesn't compute in my brain. And I'm afraid to go to any other translation because it's been translated by man. And I basically rely on Psalms and just talk to God all the time. And just
I read a chapter of Proverbs every morning.
Yeah.
There's 31 chapters, so one for each day of the month.
Mhm.
And it teaches you how to be a successful person. You know, how to be liked, how to be able to accomplish goals, how little the importance of material goods is.
Hey, Big O, I got a question for you. You just brought that up. You remember there was a little plastic case that come in like a 3-inch by 3-inch, and it had a bunch of little cards in it. I don't know, 30 or 60 of them, and every one of them was Psalms sayings in it. Every one. It was all Psalms. I had one of those, and every day you pull one out and you read it, and you put it in the back. The next day you read the next one, and you go through that, and then when you're done, you do it again, and you continue doing this until you can quote every one of them. Every one of them. I went through that as a child. And when I say child, I was fairly young. I probably started 7, 8 years old and go through them. I don't know, off and on for several years. I can't find that little thing now, but it was, you know, there was a little, it wasn't orange. It was kind of a reddish orange little case. And the cards were kind of reddish orange. It was really neat, but it had little psalms saying on every one of them. You remember them?
Yeah, vaguely. There was those. I think Time Life put out a package that you could update all the time that had different Bible verses. And, you know, it'd be like one card a day, and there's a total of 365 cards, so you can go through the whole Bible in a year.
Right.
Yep. And they always advertise that along with the gardening one or the cooking one or something.
Oh, okay.
You know, back before DVDs.
Yeah, these cards were probably only an inch tall, but there's about 3 inches wide.
Right.
And it was about a 3-inch deep box. And I mean, it was stacked full. Stacked full. So there might have been 365 in there. I don't know. I just remember as a kid, I'd go through them one every day. And just keep moving to the back.
Now, you were talking about just having the NIV. The reason I use the Founders Bible because it's based off of the 1599 Geneva Bible. And when our Constitution Convention kicked off, George Washington showed up with one Geneva Bible and Benjamin Franklin showed up with 2. So that's why I went with that one.
Okay.
Now, the Holy Bible, or the one called the Holy Bible, was actually written and translated from 6 different Bibles by one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence. So that's another good one.
Okay.
But that 1611 King James version that everyone says was at the Constitution Convention wasn't there.
No.
I heard that one was evil anyway, because the same guy that read it also wrote the Devil's Book. The Devil's
Right.
Book. From what I
And if
understand.
people want to really get into it, I'll break out the documents from 1206 having to do with the Bible's not to be translated out of Latin because common man's not supposed to be able to read it or decipher it. And that was signed by the Pope.
Well, is that why they do Catholic ceremonies in Latin a lot? And you don't understand? I had a girlfriend that I would go to church with her. There was a Catholic church, and there was a lot of standing, kneeling, bending, sitting, and listening to a guy that you can't understand a word he's saying because he's talking in Latin. And I'm like, okay.
You get an aerobic workout. Get an aerobic workout while you pray.
Yeah.
You get
And I'm not
cardio up.
And I'm not knocking any one religion. I was baptized Catholic. I was raised in a Catholic family, but then when my mom remarried, we had, you know, I went to a Lutheran church and got confirmed Lutheran. But it doesn't matter. I've been to several different denominations of churches, and not one of them have I ever felt comfortable in because I had questions. And every time you question them, they make you feel really, really small for questions. How dare you question God? I'm not questioning God. I'm questioning you because you're not making any sense.
Can I need to address the chat just real quick, no, and then y'all go back to it. Hard Knock Farms, you met who in Oklahoma that she was so sweet. I missed a conversation in there somewhere, and since I'm from Oklahoma, I am interested in what the conversation is. So if you could enlighten me, please, with a little short, sweet chat, I'd appreciate it. All right, guys. Yeah.
Oklahoma, where men are men and sheep are scared.
You keep saying that. We don't have hardly any sheep here.
Well, they all left.
Yeah, they were scared.
And the reason the tail's between the legs wasn't for just being embarrassed or anything. It's because they were hiding something.
Hiding the goodies.
See, you're from Oklahoma. You called it goodies.
Well, I didn't want to be perverted on the damn show.
I bet you got a pair of tall boots too.
Yeah. What do they say? So you can stick their back legs in it and stand them on the edge of a cliff. So
And they keep backing up.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm too tall for that. Them little short things can't do me any good.
Well, then you had them up on a picnic table. Just get over it.
Yeah, we're just going to shave you. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's what you guys call it?
You just not right.
This conversation just turned really weird.
It's normal.
It can go. Yeah, but my numbers jumped way the hell up when it did. Yeah, D-Dog can take shit sideways in a hurry. Why do you think I like having him up on the panel? He's hard to get up, so well, that sounded bad. He's hard to get on panel, so he's hard to get on panel. So when I get him up here, I try to enjoy all I can.
Absolutely. Well, D-Dog, thank you for that suggestion. I am going to check out that Founders Bible. See where I can purchase one of those. And I'm going to let you boys, I'm going to step down so you boys can, guys,
Yeah, Red dropped the link for the Founders Bible.
And you got the leather back, right?
Yeah, I got the soft leather one.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Tim.
Yeah, there's a hardcover one too.
All right, Tim.
But it's on Wall Builders, wallbuilders.com, store, and then Bibles.
Awesome.
They got like six different ones. Well, the Founders Bible in 4 different varieties, and then God, I can't remember what it was. Another one from the early 1800s for like $500.
Oh wow!
So it's from $40 to $500 on the Bible.
Wow.
Is a $40 one in big print for us old people with old eyes?
Well, this print isn't exactly small.
No, that's actually pretty good. That's
Yeah, this is probably 14 on a computer.
yeah. That's why I keep leaning towards the camera because I can't see.
What did that one cost, D-Dog?
80.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not bad.
No, that's a good looking one too.
Yeah.
They also have an heirloom type Bible that you can put births and deaths and everything else in it to keep it. It's a family Bible to keep handing down.
Oh, okay.
And if you lose your birth certificate, a family Bible will get you a new one.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yep, it's one of the options of your SS5 form for your Social Security.
Wow. Well, you know what was really weird is I went to go get my passport and I brought my birth certificate that I thought was my birth certificate. And I brought it to the DMV and they said, yeah, you're going to have to apply for a new birth certificate. And I said, why? She goes, because you wrote on it. And I said, well, it didn't have my first name there. And so I just wrote in my first name. She goes, well, you can't do that. You can't write on a birth certificate. So I go to the records and I asked her to look up my birth certificate and you can get one for $25. And she goes, what's your first name? And I told her and she goes, what's your mother's first name and maiden name and your father's first name and his surname or whatever. And I told her and she goes, they never put your name on the birth certificate. It still says baby and then my last name. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I go, now how do I prove who I am? And she goes, well, you've been going by this forever, right? And I said, yeah. She goes, your driver's license, I'll just take that because you've had it since you got your driver's license when you were 16.
Well,
I'll take that. And they made it pretty easy. But, I mean, what do you do in an instant like that? If they're not going to believe you, how do you prove who you are if it's not on your birth certificate?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do you have a copy of your certificate of live birth?
Thank you. That's what I was fixing to say.
I did bring the little thing, and it was all whatever. But there was a hospital card that they gave me with my footprints on it, and it just had. I don't remember now. I'd have to look. But I did bring that in. She goes, "Well, this isn't your birth certificate. This is what the hospital sent home with your parents." And I'm like,
that's usually the certificate of live birth.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's got more power than your birth certificate.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. And that's what I was fixing to ask. And that's why I let you go, because I knew you would do the same thing. So.
Oh, I didn't know that's what that was. I thought it was just like an heirloom.
No.
Yeah. So let's see. It's weird. I don't have a DS11 form with me. That's your passport form. But if you fill it out correctly, it'll separate you from your Social Security number.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, I just did what they
It'll
told me.
make you a human again.
Matthew, yes. The certificate of live birth and a birth certificate are two different things.
Totally different.
Yeah.
So I should keep that?
Yeah,
Your certificate of live birth, yes.
Oh, that's more important than my birth certificate. Okay.
A lot.
Yeah.
James C. Lovett, Lovett. He's a YouTuber. And watch his videos having to do with validating that.
Okay.
And after you get it validated, look at his stuff with either the DS11 form or becoming a American national.
So I can become a national with that? Oh, wow.
Well,
I was
you've
wondering
always
how
been a
people do
national.
that.
You just didn't know it, and you haven't proved it because you've been signing false documents.
Yeah,
Right.
because your first name's Baby.
Yeah.
I know. Legally, my first name is Baby.
How about that? I can walk up to you and go, "What up, baby?" and you can't slap me.
Yeah. No one puts baby in a corner.
I was just going to say that, Shane.
Yeah, because she'll slap the shit out of you.
Oh my gosh. So here's one of the questions that really confuses me when people say stop paying taxes, right? And
Yeah,
you
be
work
careful
for
with that.
a company, and they ask you for your Social Security number because they have to report to Social Security.
Okay, I'll stop you right there. It is a 93-day misdemeanor to require anyone to disclose their Social Security number.
No.
Period.
Welcome
So
to the
they're
real
not-
world.
So they're not going to hire you, though, right? If you make that known to them.
Okay, Title II Civil Rights Act and Title VII Civil Rights. Right there, they just violated 2 of your civil rights.
Tennessee
Okay.
Ridge Runner. You goofball.
Wow, there's a lot I don't know.
So you could fill out an application and refuse to give your Social Security number, and the worst thing that could happen is you got yourself another company.
Yeah, you can sue their ass off. You can take it
Really?
from them. Yep.
Can I do that now, even though I worked for this company for 17 years?
Well, you remember that W-4 form you filled out?
Yeah.
So you get your W-2 every year?
Yeah.
Fill out the W-4E,
Yep.
Okay.
and that will stop your withholdings.
Really?
Yep.
Because I do put I do claim like 7 people, but that doesn't stop them from taking out Social Security, or it just stops them basically from taking out my state, a lot of state taxes.
Well, okay, James C. Lovett, start
Yeah.
watching his stuff. You have any questions about that? He answers them.
Okay.
And I can't remember if it's him, High Frequency Radio, or Exit Babylon. One of those 3 actually knows the documents you fill out to get all your Social Security money in one lump sum, and you can get it today.
Oh, all right. Yes, I will be looking him up.
Yeah, you
James.
should have broke out that. James C. Lovett.
C. Lovett. Lovett or just T?
2 T's.
Okay.
And High Frequency Radio and Exit Babylon. Now, all 3 of those guys are Moors.
What does that mean?
That's a black sovereign citizen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, they're living under a Moroccan treaty that the U.S. has, which exits them from American laws. But every time one of them gets in trouble, the first thing they do is they throw the Constitution out, when the Moroccan treaty is 10 times more powerful than our Constitution. Were they stupid?
Censored Spyro. When? When is he doing that? If you could put that in the chat, when is he doing that?
Probably right now.
I don't know when his birthday is or anything like that. Oh, now.
Right now is
Yeah.
his birthday.
Well,
He just bounced out. He just ended 1 second ago.
I guess he's starting up a new one. Is that true? Is that what's
He
going on?
normally does that. He'll bounce out and come back in. Especially if he's going to do a live call in.
Yeah, because if one goes down, you don't want it to take both of them down. I understand that.
Yep.
Wow, B-Dog, you are just a wealth of knowledge. I could sit and listen to you for hours on end, but you've got to be getting sick of trying to educate people.
No, if one person wants to learn, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
And I haven't changed my message in 2 years on YouTube. It's been the
No, you
same
haven't.
thing. Get to know your sheriff.
Yep. I do know my sheriff. I kind of dance around some subjects because I'm not sure if they're going to think I'm Looney Tunes. But, and because I don't know everything to be able to come up with a intelligent answer, you know, if they were to throw something at me. So, but I did.
The easy fix on the sheriff thing is
Yeah.
tell them to get a hold of cspoa.org.
Yep.
CSPOA. And I did call him, and he said all of his deputies, himself and all of his deputies, are well versed in constitutional law, I think is what he said.
Oh, okay.
Do you all got this
Now-
for a minute? I'm going to jump over and say happy birthday. He's back on. So if y'all got this minute, I want to hit mute. Jump over there on my
Okay.
other channel. You got it? Chuck, you got this, bud?
Now,
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. I'll be right back.
if he still mans the courts for a traffic violation, then he's in breach of oath because
Okay.
that's not a common law court. So maybe he needs to reevaluate himself.
Right. I mean, we're in a very small town. It's Polk County Sheriff Department does all of the county, and they have 2 officers, 2 or 3 deputies, officers, whatever you want to call them, and then the sheriff. And when I asked him, I said, so if a government what do you call that when those agencies that are non-governmental but still run, they say they are, like the people who want to come and take your pew-pews, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah, ATF guys.
Yeah. And I said, so if I got these people knocking on my door and they're coming in and telling me they want to confiscate my stash, I go, are you guys going to back me up? Are you going to be here and throw them out or arrest them or whatever? And he goes, absolutely. They have no right being here.
Well,
So-
first of all, they can't get a warrant for a suspected item. They have to know exactly what it is and where it is.
Hey,
Right.
Dito,
But with the Modernization Act that just passed, ATF has somewhat unlimited range now, but they don't. If you have a good sheriff, your sheriff will keep them in check.
D-Dog,
Right, because the
may I
sheriff
ask
has
you
more
a
powers
question?
than him, right?
May I ask you a question, D-Dog?
What?
If I leave this going and I leave the studio, can I come back in here?
Yep.
Okay, because I can't go over there with me hearing this too, because it'll interfere with their stuff.
Well,
So-
it'll mess you up anyway.
Well, probably. I probably won't know how to get back in my own damn station.
Yeah, Shane, if you want to, I can step down and whatever, if you want to go
No, I just
over.
wanted to go over there and say thank you and happy birthday. That's all I wanted to do. I ain't gonna stay. I'm just wanted to bounce over and say that and come back.
Okay.
So I didn't know if I could leave the studio and then.
Okay.
I think he'll be fine. He'll figure it out.
Okay. So I don't know if he was just saying that to appease me or what, but you know. But supposedly he said that they're very well versed in constitutional law, and that if anybody tried to come into the town, onto my property, whatever else, just call them. They will take care of it.
Yep.
So.
Yep. And when you call 911, there's a trespasser on my property, and I believe he's armed, and I'm afraid.
Okay. Yep.
Which is all true.
Yeah. Yep. And I've even talked to some of the deputies. I've ran into them while they're having lunch, you know, and had a really nice long conversation with them, and total agreement with the stuff. They did not force businesses to shut down. They did not enforce any of the mandates. Now, if you went to Wally World, you know, that's a whole different story, you know, but
now, did Walmart refuse you entrance without wearing a diaper?
No, I just didn't go.
Okay. But if
So
they
now,
actually refused you entrance for not wearing a diaper, if there's any way to get a hold of that video of you walking in there and them refusing you, you have a real easy Title II civil rights claim for public accommodation.
okay. Now I did go into not Home Depot. What's the other one?
Lowe's?
No.
Menards?
Menards. I went into Menards. There were other people
Oh,
walking
why
around.
Shane left his own show, huh?
Yeah. What's that?
Chuck's just laughing because Shane left his own show.
Oh. We'll keep it going.
All right, y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So I went in there. I made the mistake of going on a Saturday. There were a lot of people in there, and probably 90% of the people, 95% of the people were wearing masks or diapers. But there were some people in there that weren't. And I just walked in, I was doing my stuff, I went to the paint department, and I had this 20-some-year-old, I'm assuming, yelling across down the aisle to me, ma'am, you need to put your diaper on. I'm looking around and I'm like, didn't even occur to me that he was talking to me. And I turned around to look for Steve and caught his eye, and he goes, ma'am, you need to put your diaper on. He didn't say diaper, but you know what I mean.
Right.
And I'm like, no, I don't. He goes, yes, you do. It's store policy. And I said, really? I said, so the CEO of your company is a medical doctor? He goes, he didn't even know what to say. He just kind of was taken aback. And I said, so are you sick? He goes, no. I go, well, neither am I. So obviously we don't present a threat to each other, right? So, ma'am, it's store policy. I said, well, then I guess I'll take my business elsewhere. And I had this couple who was looking at paint chips, and I could see the guy was whispering in the girl's ear, and she goes, oh, she's just complaining about having to wear a face diaper.
Right.
And I'm just like, yeah, you should be too. They're infringing on your rights. Do you not understand this? You know? But anyway, I left with, I was going to spend about $1,500 in there that day. We were redoing a deck and buying all the wood and the paint, or the whatever, staining for the deck and everything like that, and a few other things. And I said, I guess I'll take my business elsewhere. I got up to the front of the store and I was so mad that I spoke to a supervisor, and I said, you just lost a sale, and a large sale. And he goes, why is that? I said, because you got a little milquetoast pussy back there telling a senior that I need to put on a mask and embarrassing me in front of everybody, calling me out in front of everybody in the store when there's other people in the store who are not wearing them either, and nobody's targeting them. And he just stood there dumb. He didn't know what to, he goes, well, ma'am, it's store policy. I said, well, you can take your store policy and shove it up your you-know-what, and you just lost a sale.
Well,
And I won't be back.
The store policy is just like a government policy or anything else. It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with them.
Right.
And well, right now, we're still talking back and forth. There's 6 other gentlemen with me that is actually suing Menards. And we are actually going to be going for the business license in the state of Michigan.
Wow.
Because after I was done with my purchase, and after several of them offered me masks, and I said, no, I'm good. I like breathing. When I went up to the thing and I rang my shit up,
yeah,
the manager wouldn't let me put my money in the damn thing to pay for it.
Oh, wow.
And for years, because weird shit happens to me, I had my GoPro on that day.
Nice.
So that's a Title II civil rights violation for public accommodation.
And refusing money means paid in full. You should just picked up your products and left. They
Nope.
refused money.
Nope, it's better that they refused it instead of me pushing it any farther.
Yeah.
I stood out front, and the other 5 gentlemen came out shortly behind me.
Were they refused as well?
Yep.
Well, I went over there and I couldn't text that I was there, wanting to say hi. I don't know how to call him because I didn't say the number or nothing. And somebody jumped in there and said, hey, Shane's trying to call you. I ain't got his number, so I didn't really try to call. He never mentioned that, but he had somebody on the line. He was talking with them. So I don't know if he's seen their, and it was one of his mods. So I don't know if they've seen it or not. If somebody's in here that's from over there, they want to go over that can get on, because you have to be subscribed for like, I don't know, 10 days or something.
14.
Yeah, before you can chat. And let them know that, you know, he can come over here, jump on, and he can bring his whole panel with him. So I can talk to him a second, and, you know, we can all intertwine for a second. Yeah, that would be fine. But I don't know how to get a hold of him other than that until I wait 14 days. And that's a little late to say happy belated birthday. Right. And say thank you. So, and I understand why he does that on his subs. It helps knock down the riffraff. But if you put a link out like I do, you know, they don't even have to type. They can just go up there and hit that damn link and they come right in. And your bots, your AI bots, it doesn't matter how long you have to be subbed. Somehow they get right in. Hi, girl. Sorry. Excuse me a minute, guys.
Oh, thought it was Monograph calling him.
That'd be funny, Monograph.
Wouldn't that be funny?
I got Shane's. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be too funny.
That guy can get anybody's number. I don't know how he does it. He doesn't say how he does it, but I don't know. That's pretty awesome. I mean, he can get, and they've threatened him with being arrested. And he goes, arrested for what? It's not illegal to call you a representative. So.
Right.
He goes, I'm not threatening them.
And let me just say one thing. For the people who decide they want to go and call the representative, remember the person answering the phone is not your rep, but it's somebody who's just trying to feed their family. So
I'm going to say something.
Polite and courteous.
I'm going to say something, and he's actually said something back. Whoever's in here and is relaying the message, thank you. I do not have a number to call him to get on there. it's not put up. Like I said, I haven't been subbed except tonight because I just now figured out who he was. Because it's the first time I met him. So if somebody would let him know to shoot me a number or pop over here and put it in private chat, whatever he wants to do, I don't care. Somehow I need to get how to call in because I would like to thank him and give my, appreciations for his birthday and for what he did for me and for Chuck and, for anybody else that he's helping out. So I would like to give, thanks for that. So, if somebody could reach out to him and let him know that I have no way to contact him, I can't, since I just subbed, it takes like 10, 14 days before you can chat. I'm kind of.
Well, I can chat, Shane, but I'd have to jump down and go over there. I can't type up.
Well, somebody in here is relaying the message.
Oh, okay.
Because when I went over there, I seen a message that, hey, Shane's trying to call you. And he says, call now. Well, where's the damn number to call? That's the trick.
Right.
So I don't know. And yeah, D-Dog, I did figure out how to come back because I just left my broadcast up and I went right back to where I set it up and it says enter studio. Worked out pretty good.
Was it easier than you thought?
Oh, it was, yeah, stupid simple. It's stupid simple. I've had harder tasks going to the bathroom.
So Shane, this is what I can offer to do is if you put your number in private chat, I can go over there and call in and he won't say the number on air, but I can give him, they'll take me off speaker and I can give him the number and he can call you.
Okay. Well, you need my number?
I do. I don't have your number.
I'm going to put it in private chat so I don't advertise it, but I will put it in private chat right now.
All right.
I have to give appreciation where appreciation's due.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. Thank you, Shane.
Not a problem.
And I will not give this out to anybody you don't give me permission to, which I don't know a whole lot of people anyway. So you don't have to worry about it.
Well, and I don't answer numbers I don't know. So, and
Yeah.
I don't know where he's from. So which state is he from?
Well, I think he's down in your area, actually.
Oklahoma?
Yeah, Oklahoma or Tennessee, maybe.
That's Tennessee's nowhere near my area, but okay.
Oh, it's not. Oh,
No,
okay.
Tennessee's a little ways away. It's
All right.
across
Well,
the miss from me. Well, is it? Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I know he's from South. I just don't know which state.
Okay. Yeah. No, if I see a strange number pop up this late, I'll pretty much know it's him or,
Or I'll
and if
get
he
the
just-
number and come back and give it to you.
yeah, just have him text it to me or whatever.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hard
All
Knack
right.
Films.
I'll be
I'm-
back.
All right.
All right.
I'm in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
All
Hard
right.
Knack. All right. Thank you.
All right. Yep.
Hard Knack. Yeah, I'm in the Panhandle. I don't know where you're at, but I'm in the Panhandle. First county in the Panhandle as you come out of the main state. I'm what they call the where Beaver, Oklahoma is what we call the armpit of Oklahoma. Chuck, you still with us, buddy? Hopefully he didn't fall asleep. Maybe he's getting some tea or something.
Something.
Oh, you found Lovett's deal. Okay.
Yep. Well, someone earlier was asking for it because I scrolled up looking for something else.
Yeah, it'd be real nice if he knew how to, bring his whole station over here and come over and say hi and then bounce back out. That'd be cool as hell. Just to. I just, I have to give kudos where kudos are due, and I don't take away from anything that, even people I dislike, if they do something great or good, I can't take that away from them. I have to give it to them. Now, if they're a total piece of crap, then they're a total piece of crap. Nose picker. Which money are you talking about? I've seen nose picking around quite a bit. Yeah, like I said. Yes, sir.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go have a smoke.
Okay, bud. Not a problem.
I'm sitting here. I guess I don't know if I went in after you or what. Kept trying after you left, and it was busy. And I told him,
okay,
appreciate you coming up here for you. I don't know if I told him either you were. He said you hadn't called, or I don't know what he said exactly. I couldn't half hear it.
Well, I couldn't find a number or anything.
You want it? I think I got it right here.
And you have to call it in on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it to you in private. Let's see.
I can do that. I know common sense, Tricia, I think she was going to run over there and say something too, because she's in there.
Didn't put no spaces in it.
That's fine.
I thought that was cool as shit. I remember we all used to do that before all the animosity stuff going on.
Let's see. Okay.
I guess Fire always seems pretty cool. I talked to him for a minute.
Did you?
Yeah.
I guess his name's Monty also, but there is another one I think they're warning me about, and I think they're getting confused. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to hit mute. Chuck, you're all alone for a minute, all right, bud?
I'm here.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate you so much.
Larry, me listening to him a little bit out there, it sounds like he's all right. I didn't have any issues with him, and I appreciate you doing that for Shane. Well, Spiro, thank you guys for doing that for me. I haven't seen Love Raid in 4 or 5 months. Nobody does it anymore. I remember we had 1 to 200 subs on our channels, and we jumped back and forth helping out each other. Now, if you do something nice, people think there's malice behind it. So. Dude, you don't even know me, or you wouldn't be hiding behind some fake name. Why don't you be a grown up and put your real name up here and show your face? No, you'd rather be like a coward, sit up there and talk crap to nobody, hide in a corner like a little baby. I'm trying to maintain myself and behave. That doesn't make you any less of a moron. Might have some respect for you crap talkers if you didn't hide.
All right, went to his voicemail, so I left him a message. Told him who I was, what I was wanting, you know, and you know, I ain't been on there long enough. I don't know the number to call or anything like that. So, but I mean, I just called him, but because you give me the number. But anyway. Nose picking. Which Monty are you talking about? There's the full Monty, and then there's this new guy we just met tonight. I don't know which one you're talking about, to be honest.
Welcome, we won.
What, did you meet the guy just with the name Monty?
Okay, he's on another call. Okay, Vicky. I guess the guy that rated me, his name is Monty also. The other one's the full Monty.
Right. Well, yeah, we all know the full Monty, but the guy with just the name Monty, I usually see him over on Devil Dog's channel or Belt Loop. I think it's Belt Loop 72 or something like that.
Well, that's a guy that supposedly rated me. I guess his name's Monty.
That's another Monty.
Okay, yeah, he goes by Monty, which is short for monograph. Okay. Cinder Spyro. Okay, thank you. Hardnack Farm says Belt Loop 29.
Yeah.
Well, I left him a message. Like I said, I don't know what else I can do.
Yeah, while you're away, some jackoff had the nerve to call me a loser, and when I got my name right there, and they hide like a little bitch.
Who was that?
I don't know who it is. Some jackoff put something on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some little.
What was it? God spelled with a Q in the middle, wins 17 with little explosions. Chuck,
Yeah.
you love anyone that talks to you, fucking loser. Yeah. People in mommy's basement with Hot Pocket stretch marks on their lips.
Yeah, people that don't even know who you really are, and
You know, if they met me eye to eye, they wouldn't say none of that shit.
I don't think they could look at you eye to eye unless they were standing on a fucking 8-foot ladder. If I was going to speak to you eye to eye, I'm 6'5". I'd still probably have to get on the first rung.
Kim, I love Chuckism.
Chuckism.
I don't bother anybody. If I think they're stupid, I just leave or ignore them or walk off or whatever because it doesn't get anywhere. It's like if you're going to fight with somebody stupid, they're going to beat you with experience. So.
Yeah, my favorite thing is when people lose their temper and start screaming at me, which, believe it or not, does happen.
No.
And I inform them nice and calmly that later in life they're going to need that breath back.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when I get pissed off driving down the road My wife looks at me, you know, they can't hear you. I said, no, but it makes me feel better.
It's better they don't hear me, because then I'd have to whoop them.
Yeah, when I'm traveling down the road, all I know is I need that left middle finger for turning left.
Yeah. Either that or point out obvious things.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
We won. Your fart zone pictures or the sign has been killing for the last hour.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's time to step things up.
Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble.
There we go. That's better.
Saving to what? 80 gallons in it? 40 to 60 gallons. 40 to 60 gallons. So when you got water there, you got water on the back.
Yeah, he's still talking to somebody.
Today we're making homemade.
Well, Shane, I got to take off. I got to proof 3 documents for a buddy of mine.
All right, bud. I appreciate you coming in, and like I said, you're welcome up here anytime you want, bud. Just jump up. I usually put the link up top and get on in here.
Well, don't threaten me like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cute. Red thinks I'm going night.
Yeah. Not till his alarm goes off. That's 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 2 more hours, my alarm will go off and tell me, hey, it's time to go to bed, asshole.
Hey, the sun's going to come up in a minute.
Or 2.
Okay. See you later, bud.
Later, kids.
All right. See you, bud. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I ain't going to stay up much longer. Always have to catch him some other time.
That or jump on there, cut bait here, and go sit and wait till you see him go off and dial in.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'd go ahead and shut this one down. And well, I hate to do it with 100 and some people watching, but you know, it is what it is. I've been on here right at in a minute. It'll be 6 hours. So in 1 minute, I'm shutting the live down, guys. Just so you know. She's saying Shane, call now. Okay, hang on. I'll call. Well, that didn't work. It went to his voicemail again. I don't know if we're doing something wrong or.
Yeah, somebody else got on there now.
Oh, okay. Hard Knock Farms, thank you for your information and showing up this evening. I appreciate you, just like everybody else that comes in and helps support me and, you know, by showing up. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for anything special. I just, you know, I don't even ask for a subscriber. I mainly ask just somebody share this out. Maybe somebody will like it. So I appreciate everybody that shows up. It's always a blessing to have all these people in here. And yes, I can get a little violent at times with my language, but I try to keep it calm when I'm online. No, I'm going to stop, but maybe I can get a hold of him soon or one day, or we can get hooked up and yeah, I've been on here 6 hours, so I think that's probably long enough for tonight. All the people that come in and give me the love raid and help Chuck out, help me out. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And thanks, y'all.
Yeah, we both needed it. Matthew Silva, thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, I give kudos where kudos are due. I don't care if I even hate a person, but if they do something nice and kind, I give them the kudos they deserve, because you can't take away good deeds. Now, if they're a piece of crap, even if they do a good deed, I've got to give it to them. I don't appreciate everything else they do, but that one's cool. Yes, Monograph Cruise. Yes. Thank you very much. Made Red's night a little tougher, but I think it in the long run will be well worth it. And hopefully, some people come join us a little more often, and until he comes on at least, and gives y'all something to do until he comes on. So
Good night, Keno. Good night, everybody.
Yep. Everybody, good night. I'm shutting her down now. So Red, thank you so much, hon. We will talk tomorrow. I may try to call you after lunch, and you can give me what you've got, and we'll figure out how to get the problem taken care of, and we'll go from there. So, Red, thank you so very much. You're the backbone of me. So,
Good night, Matthew.
We will talk to everybody soon. Good night. Love you, and have a good one. Finding Keno. Thank you. All right. Y'all have a good one. Good night.